Hello everyone, how's it going? And hey, welcome to the Sunday stream. We're so back. Final stream of the week, yes indeed. It's been a pretty good week so far. Unlike a couple other past weeks where, we had some unfortunate things happening. Namely, migraines on Saturdays. But yesterday we survived that. The curse is hopefully broken. And on that note, hopefully also today we can wrap up the week well with this Sunday stream. And on that note, today is a first of a month, namely the 1st of June. So yeah, we're back with more FGO support reviews for the month. Kind of funny how the month starts on a Sunday, but hey, it works out, I guess. So yeah, wow, it's already June, huh? Yeah, it's just time goes faster and faster. But at least we're having fun, right? Yes, indeed. I at least hope so. That's the plan every time. Okay. So we're gonna be yapping, talking about whatever while checking out your guys' lists. The usual. You guys know how it goes, hopefully by now. Maybe there's some new people here as well, don't know. But yeah, it's very simple. Very, very simple. A relaxing, fun time, surely. Where nothing will go wrong. Nothing ever goes wrong here. Nuh-uh. XDD, XDD. True. XDD, very true. XDD, 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 XDD. Alright, thank you for that. So yeah, I hope you guys are ready and hopefully the weekend has been good. Gonna be hanging out here for a good few hours minimum. Alright, let's see. Hello. It's me. Posture check, first of all. Shouldn't be sinking into my chair immediately at the start of the stream, right? So, yeah. That'll happen much later on, I'm sure. Okay.
Hey, Myst.
Oh.
It's been a while, Miss Few.
Oh, snooze with the 26 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Also, wow, a wild spooky with the 24 months. To Yil. Thank you so much as well. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Glad to have you guys back. Awesome. Guys in the chat for the lovely resubs. So as usual, we got support reviews. We have the form that's looming over the chat. Is it pinned on the chat? I'm not sure. I can't see it because, yeah, reasons. If it's not, you can probably pin the bot message too. But yeah, it's going to be hovering over the chat all the time anyway, be it via people summoning it via the command or just, the timer popping it here and there as well. So it's easy to find. You submit and then we cover them, or I do rather on stream. We alternate, so starting from the top of the form, first one to submit goes first. Then the next pick will be fully randomized. Gonna use random.org, of course. And then we go back to the order, alternate between the order and fully random. That's how we roll here. And of course, if you have channel points, you can also use those to lock in a guaranteed review. 25,000 channel points, I believe, is the cost, so you can also use that. There is a limited 5 per stock per stream, so you first come, first serve, and even if I might not cover those immediately, they will all be covered today, for sure, without fail. So we're just gonna space them out here and there between some of the forum reviews. So yeah, that way you can lock in. Okay. Also, hey, Bamu, thanks for gifting Ryan a sub. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. First gift of the whole month, actually, I believe. Thank you so much. Very cool. I doubt we're gonna reach those numbers that we had on May, because May still had that mini subathon at the beginning of it. But hey, cheers, man. Thanks. Everything helps. So yeah, let's get cracking, right? Okay. We got 29 people submitting already. Wow, that is some fast work. Also song requests, in case it wasn't obvious, so do submit songs as well. You get your music playing during the stream. You thought today is a Monday? Well, it is the first of a month. Maybe that's why you thought so. It just happens to be a Sunday. Right, it's not Fallen, or not Fallen. It is Fallen. It's not Mana or Coin Toss as number 1 this time. Interesting, Fallen was the fastest. As an NA account too. Wait, whoa, I hear a banger song. Who requested Destiny? Oh, Cold, well. Actually a very good song. Alright, year 1 player. Yo, Mains with 12 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Right, old account, custom art immediately to Zedazav. Okay, let's make sure we're family friendly here. Also, I am hella dark on this, so let me up my light a bit. There we go. Okay. Let's see that you have everything in order here. Also, I assume it's gonna be main 1 since you didn't specify, but do let me know if it's something besides main 1. Hey, 19, 7 months. Thank you so much as well. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Mana fell off, true, no longer number 1. Old Mana would have sniped number 1, am I right? Anyway, this looks mostly tame. There's a bit of fan service, but it's all within the, you know, within containment. I don't know how to describe that. Okay. Here we go. So, let's see. You got, first of all, the brand new entry on NA, huh? You got the blue skin of Kali. Also, hey, Martlin, gifting a sub as well. Thank you so much. Gift number 2 of the month. Thank you, man. Very, very cool of you. So there she is, looking smug, which is great, because smug is one of the best expressions, of course. We all know this. Pretty good. I like the framing as well. Then there's a Barghest with an interesting outfit. I'm surprised the buttons last, but for the sake of my stream, that's a good thing, of course. Don't want to get banned.
Can whoever saying me getting the first on list. Also, I blame my slow connection.
I mean, it is what it is, but yeah. Oh well, next time for sure, bud. Anyway, she's got round frame glasses. That's pretty poggers. I like round frame glasses. I might get a pair myself next as well. Very cool. Then we have Nobu blasting the viewer, of course. Got the rifle it had, looking pretty cool. Shisho, that's a lot of under boob. Very hot outfit as well. Clearly some kind of sporty wear. I'm not sure if it's for any particular sport or just... I think she's holding some kind of a bag, so I don't know, maybe tennis or something. Maybe a bit too revealing, I don't know. But I like sporty wear, it's all very hot.
Those who haven't logged in for a long time.
Oh, Railgun, 56 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah, I should probably do that too at some points. I probably have a lot of inactives on my friends list. I just never really look there too much. Pretty smart. Anyway, we got Shark Teeth Kits. I guess she's just holding her weapon in a way that, you know, the POV is kind of hard to see, but yeah, there you go. Abs, side booba, under booba, the double. Castoria, right? Yeah. Rocking some kind of a witch outfit. Different. I like it. Good. I think I've seen this before as well. I've also seen this Huyan picture before. It's a pretty cutesy one. Embarrassed. We get the blush, the hands up. Grabbing the collar. Not bad. Sabadobu, of course. In the bikini. This is one of the... I believe this normally doesn't have the hat on, but hey, you know, might as well keep on with the trademark. And then Maodobu looking crazy. And it's always Ascension 3, pretty much, which is fine. They're pretty nice. It's very red. Cool color scheme. Okay. Oh, is it a gun? Because it's a Reverie from Black Lagoon reference. Oh. I couldn't tell what it was. But yeah, I kind of... Oh, I see it now. It's the top of the gun because it's pointing downwards. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I couldn't tell what it was at first. Okay. Yeah, I can see the reference now. Anyway, very nice list actually. This is very much my style. You've clearly you either cater to my style, Fallen, or you just happen to use the same style yourself as well. But yeah, it's good points. I'll give my favorite to the Nobu Archer pick. It's really good. And I'll rate this a... This is an 8.3. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, this is totally my style. It's really good. Okay, great list. Good. High score to start off with. Let's see if anyone else beats that today. Maybe not. Number 7 for the list number 2. We got Spooky. Hey, there you go. Pays off waking up early, huh? And a list of 1500 days, mostly free to play, and any kind of free comment on advice. I'll probably run the usual checks here. See what's up. Wait, what song is this? I should probably know what song this is. It sounds very familiar. Oh, yeah, those are in the Pure Prism shop now, right, Fallen? I should buy those. I forgot. Yeah, I should buy like max stacks of both. Yeah. Try and guess. Is this the Starry Bright ending or something? No, it's not. This is something new, right? Fuck. I can't even voice the artist, dude. If I voice the artist, I think I could do it, but I can't. Is this unnamed memory? Is it Tay? Is unnamed memory? Okay, okay, I got it eventually. Okay. AMQ knowledge. Okay. Anyway, what do we have for Spooky? Got some cool stuff. Let's see your C choices. You got Beautiful Dreamer and Oberon. It's not a bad choice if you actually want to go for the DPS route. Could do worse than that. Elzion Vargas is totally fine. She is full red as well, of course. Also, is there... I guess your command cards are not visible because no one has... Yeah, you need to have command codes to see the command cards. But yeah, she is triple red. I mean, you can check it for Battlers as well. Yeah, I mean, full quad red, if anything, so it's fine. But let's see, Fist of Hail on Balwin. She is totally fine as a DPS option. A Prime on Percival. I don't think he really crits a whole lot, because this is a arts crit CE, right? Yeah. The arts up is good, the starting gauge is good. What's his battery? Isn't it 30%? Oh, it's 20. Okay, then the gauge is good. Then 60% is actually quite nice, because then you can combo with the pen for 100. Okay. So the gauge makes sense in the arts up, but the crit one is like a bit mixed value for him. You got a bonus and 2 bonuses on your caster and rider slots, good ones too. Like a bird on Koyan, interesting. So that's a DPS option too. You don't see that every day. Interesting. I guess she can crit too, so sure. But she doesn't have triple buster. Ideally for like a bird, you want triple buster. So it's a little bit diminished value, but still not bad. You got Cranking on Morgan, always fine. Hide Hunter on Koyan Dark. So it's like half DPS, half support. It works. Mostly for bosses, not really much for farming. Dolman Imaginary Round is fine. Beautiful Dream Mordred, fine. This is interesting. I don't hate it though, it's fine. This is good. This is okay. It's hard to give Ushi a good C. The best one is like Crimson Spear Trader or something like that. Or HLS, also solid. It's just because her gains are so bad, unfortunately, and the card hit counts are low, so it's kind of hard to give her a nice CE. This is good. Ooh, like a bird on Gramps. Well, he has the triple buster this time, but he doesn't have the biggest crit focus otherwise. So again, slightly mixed value as well there. As an assassin, he doesn't generate as much stars as you would hope. Obviously, in solo, it's not that big of a problem because you can Mighty Chain every turn. His one quick will generate a like max amount of stars you can get from a card as well. But besides that, you're like looking at tops 20 stars from any kind of Brave Chain on him. So yeah, nor does he have any crit boost, absorb, stuff like that. This is fine if you want to opt for more damage on him. He doesn't really need it, to be honest. You can probably run Cranking instead. This is fine because Cranking's here. Although I would maybe run something with a bit more crit focus too. This is good for farming though. Although NA doesn't have the battery buff yet, so farming is still a bit mixed. It's not really viable on Jolter yet. You need the battery for that. Like a bird on Arcade. She doesn't have a ton of crit focus either, right? Yeah, and Moon Cancer Absorb is like, it's not very good on base. It's pretty bad, actually. It's below average, so I'm not she's not even triple buster, so this CS thing is a kind of a miss. This is okay, but her gains will be a bit gimped. NA does have the buff now for her first skill, but she only still has 2 gains cards, so getting her MP reliably is going to be hard. This is fine. This is great, probably his best in slot. Combos with the anti-divine stun beautifully. This is fine. This is great. This is great. Okay, here you have the arts crit focus too on top of the arts, you know, main card type. This makes sense. This is fine, but again, she also kinda lacks the crit focus. Summer Musashi, that is. Okay, doesn't want to load, but yeah, mixed value. It's definitely the best on Leo, all the servants. And Tenki Himeod on Space Star. Always a bit mixed value, because again, she has 0 crit focus. 0. No absorb. Avenger has terrible base absorb. No crit. Doesn't generate stars, unless you're an absolute crazy person who runs quick Space Star. But if you are running it, then why are you running this CE? Because this is an arts crit CE, so yeah. This is mostly a miss. Okay. But you still have the MP damage, the full attack, and the starting gauge. It's the main reason people run this on her. It's just that the arts crit is the one that's basically useless on her. Or borderline useless. So you can probably do better. If you have Ocean Flyer, you can. That's an easy upgrade. But I assume you don't, because no one in your parties or lists have Ocean Flyer. It is coming back next year, though. So you're still not hopeless about it. But yeah, it would be a straight up upgrade for sure. Also, Pan with 67 buds. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Big resub. Thank you so much, man. Also, nice to see you. It's been a while again, but hey, glad to have you around. Talk about anything League of Legends related? Not really, no. Is there some big drama or something? I assume there is something because you asked me, but yeah, no, I don't know. I saw the music video they put out like a month or two ago that was it composed by Kevin Penkin and sung by Lilas Ikuta? Yeah, that's very great. I love Lilas. She has a great voice, you know, the singer of YOASOBI as well. That was a pretty cool thing that they got some more Japanese stuff in there. Besides that, I don't really know much about League. Okay. You're going your 3 monthly recharge stream. Yeah, there you go. Hey, whatever works. Alright, any missing skills here that are a must-have? This is all good. It's all good. Yeah, you're good. Alright. There you go. Not bad. Does that League player hate League? Yeah. I feel like a lot of people hate their main competitive game. It's just how it is. What does that even mean, Entis? Like the previous message? Okay. 2 servants from deck with 2 and 3 display together with deck 1 servants. No. They all display. If you set your list properly, like let me go back. You need to set this up yourself. Like you can have up to 3 normal decks and up to 3 event decks as well. So you can have up to 6 decks that you can display to your friends. Obviously, event decks would only display during events, and main decks would only display during outside of events, like, you know, story and whatnot, dailies, etc. So you would have to. There's buttons on the support screen that you press. Blue buttons are for your normal list. There's 3 of them. Again, you assign them for 3 different lists, and then you have the red buttons, which are for the event list. You assign 3 of them. Make sure they all have only 1 of them, so they're considered separate lists. Okay. So then what happens is that when, let's say you have someone has you on their friends list, they go into like a daily quest, right? If they find you, if you appear there, guaranteed all 3 of your lists will be there. Like it's not just like one of them. It's not just main 1 or main 2 or main 3. It's all of them. If you appear, then all applicable lists from you will appear at the same time. So you could have up to 3 sabers, for instance, display on their saber tab. Like, let's say you have, like, you know, you have a level 100 Vargas, they level 90 Mordred, level 90 Musashi. They can all appear. So, yeah, that's how that works. And then the same for events. So you can have up to 3 of each. But you have to split them yourself like that. You don't have to. But if you have a lot of servants and CEs, then you might as well. There's no real harm in it. What was the last manga I bought? Original Dragon Ball when I was, like, 9 years old. So that was, like, 20 years ago. So thanks for asking. Yeah, you can tell I don't really read manga. But yeah, good shit though. I liked it as a kid. I had some volumes. Very cool. Is this Lonely Island? Oh, it's just in my pants, right? Yeah, okay, of course. There's Bot at number 2. So close. Okay. Also, Arch with the 22 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. Nothing as big as drama. There's a challenger team that's gaining a huge following because of the people behind the team. Are they like streamer personalities or something? Anyway, art list again. Okay. Event deck 2, he says. Okay. Let's check it out. Event 2. Yeah, that's a list, all right. A lot of skin here and there, but also a lot of tame stuff too. It's like half and half. Okay. Let's see. Good song to go with this list, I guess. All right. Yeah, I know a lot of people are like mostly read manga instead of watching anime, but I'm anime guy through and through. I love anime. I don't. Maybe someday I'll read more manga again, especially stuff that might not get an anime ever that I'm interested in. But yeah, besides that, I watch a lot of anime. I just love anime. So yeah. Okay. I'm not sure what that means, Grinix. Anyway, we got an art list. We got the. It's nice that the Johns are like the bookends between all the Booba and Benny Enma. Like they're like on the either ends. I assume it's the same artist as well. In fact, is this from this? They might be the same picture as well. If I had to guess, they could be like a same picture split, or it's two different, but it's probably the same artist at least. Also, it's Plasma. Great song. G-Quax. Okay. Anyway, they're both holding their flags. Very cool. Not bad. Sadly, you can't display them next to each other, right? Unfortunately, it will make for a cool combo. But I can, the bookend stuff it's kind of cool as well, honestly. It looks still interesting. Right, then there's Benny and Ma. There's a Burb as well. You gotta have Burbs with the Burb girl. Pretty chill pick. She's got a usual expression odd. Pose is a bit awkward for the frame, I want to say, and the background is a bit boring. It's almost a flashbang, so could do a bit better there. Then there's Tomoe. I guess she's doing... Oh, is this an idol Tomoe? Because she is seemingly like an idol outfit and she's reaching out her hand with a microphone on the other. I'm guessing it's some kind of an idol outfit for her. Interesting. Never thought I'd see that, but sure. Why not? It's alright. Then there's good old Summer Tamamo. Got some kind of a beverage, surely non-alcoholic, clueless. And oh my god, those bags from the side though. Holy fuck, dude. That is interesting. Nice expression. Carmilla, Subber, of course. We got a her towel, or is it even a towel? I can't tell. Maybe like some kind of a sun protector on her arm. Looking nice though, looking fit. Like the sunglasses on the forehead. She's holding her gun too, this small gun.
Your chest look heavy, let me hold it for you.
I'm sure that's gonna work out, surely. And then Anastasia, it's like, this is not a swimsuit, this is more like a lingerie thing, right? Seems pretty fancy, it's like Victoria's Secret or some kind of shit. I don't know much about underwear, but it looks pretty fancy. She's got her cloak, or mantle cloak thingy on too. Alright, I think it's the same artist that always does those lingerie pinups. I think I don't know the artist's name, but I've seen them do a lot of servants. They just appear, I see them all the time. So it must be that artist, whoever they are. Then there's Serenity in a nightgown of sorts. Wow, very lewd. It's like is this a mixture of her idol outfit and then like something original? Because I don't think this is not what she wears in the idol outfit, is shit? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because the head and the hair reminds me much of the idol one from the event. Okay, it is what she normally wears in that too. Okay. I just forgot what the outfit looks like then. Interesting. Morgan in a bunny outfit, because of course she's got the same usual boring expression. I'm sorry, I had to put it in there. But you gotta admit, it's kind of boring. I don't like deadpan. Deadpan is kind of like whatever, dude. I want to see some expression, okay? But okay, enough of that. Pose is a bit awkward, but you know, the leg up, not bad, I guess. She's fixed her hair or bow tie or whatever she's doing there. It's an alright list. I like the bookends. I'll give the best picture to Serenity. Nice background, well framed, slight tilt, good quality. You can see the face. It's good. I'll rate this overall a 7.3. Still pretty good. Okay. Does the support show grants? I actually don't know. That's a good question. We haven't seen any JP lists yet. I don't know if Neo added a grand display yet. In fact, does anyone know so we can confirm before our JP list? Because we can maybe come by it then. Would be nice to maybe know if that's the thing. If you can see it. 36. Also, yeah, what am I listening to? Can we have some actual banger normal songs? Oh, it shows the grandified class icon. Okay. Also, I see some reviews coming in. We'll probably do the first one relatively soon. We got... Is this Avalon? Oh, it is. It's totally Avalon, isn't it? 1300 days on NA Dolphin advice. Looking through some stuff. Mainly invest into the first support Dixie and stuff, you know. Fair enough. Fair enough. And just take a normal look here. Avaroda. What are these lyrics? Is this meant to be like a generic song parody? Oh, it's that guy. It's Bo Burnham. Oh, that makes sense. This guy's a troll. He only makes like parodies, right? I didn't realize it was him at first. Yeah, so he's basically doing like generic descriptive lyrics for the song. I see how it is. I like that the chorus goes repeat stuff, because that's how most generic choruses go, really. But it works. Alright, let's see. Get some custom pics that I assume it's sulfide. Yeah, it's all good. So, you got round and round. Sadly not MLB, but this one is not... Okay, it is starting gauge. Oh, man. This one was a starting gauge one. The effects otherwise match really well for Kukulkan with the Buster Crit and Buster Up. It's really good. It's a bit unfortunate that it's not MLB, but maybe once you get like her first or second append. In fact, I'm surprised you haven't unlocked it already. With MP4, you should already have enough coins, right? Unless she's like Bond 5 for some reason. You should already have enough coins to get append 2 and then also finish the 120 with ease, right? That should be the case with MP4, so... I would probably unlock the second append and hopefully max it as well because, you know, more flexibility with other CEs. Anyway, traces here good. This is fine. I would like to see some Buster Up too because this Buster Up is only one turn, unfortunately. This is decent. He actually has some crit focus as well. This is good, good, good. Pretty good. Very nice. This is the best again on Triple Buster, but still okay on Koyan Dark. This is fine. This is decent if you don't have a lot of quick Cs, but again, held back by split stats, obviously, but still, FX-wise, it's fine. This is good. This is fine. He has crit focus as a rider, you know, by default, and on JP would be even better with his brand new MP buff, giving him crit damage as well, and stars. This is good. This is good. Yes, yes. Decent. Good. Decent. This again, it's not as good on her as it was on Kukulkan because she doesn't really have any crit focus, nor does she have triple buster. So it's a bit of a miss on her. At least on her you do have the append unlocked for the 50 combined. That's good. This again would prefer triple buster, and also she doesn't have a ton of crit focus. She's a rider still, so it's fine. Why is Atlas not loading, by the way? Is it just me? I don't know, maybe Atlas is just shitting itself. Well, regardless, she has an okay amount of crit focus, mostly because she's a rider at DPS. This is good, this is good. Actually not bad. She can crit, yes, she can do everything. And this is good, okay. Pretty good selection for the most part. Sub skills not max. In fact, is it only Odysseus? Oh, also Europe. I guess your riders are kind of lagging behind. Also Say is a bit missing skills. But I would say none of them are really like urgent. So, you know, max them when you can if you want to. They're all cool servants too. Odysseus in particular, you even have some MP levels. He's, even before his MP buff that we just got on JP, he's still pretty good. Yeah. And MP5 you need Bond 11 and 120 for 2 appends. Yeah, but I was just talking about one append. He didn't have any appends on Kukulkan. Unless he wants to unlock some other append too. But you could already unlock one, right? Like, you don't have to unlock 2 at the same time. Needs to get spooked by riders, they refuse to level them. Oh man. Europa is freaking hot though. Holy. She's underrated, man. Maybe I'll grail mine someday. I don't know. Thoughts? Could be a thing. Pretty good. Not gonna do Odysseus buff. You mean the one buff we just got this week, the only buff he has? It's very good. It addressed most of his issues, so I would say he's very solid again. Back when he released, he was almost top tier at that point. But then as years went by, he got 0 buffs. We got some other enticing servants instead, so he looked a little bit worse over time. But now with his new MP buff, I think he's very solid again. Maybe not still top tier, but certainly very solid. Especially for bosses. Farming is still going to be like, but bosses are like, ooh. Like my reactions there. Anyway, I think I'm going to do the first seal now. We got a couple of them coming in. Just in case we get more later, I might as well do the first one now. So this comes in from Alex Star. Since tomorrow is my birthday, I do the support reviews as annual traditions. Oh shit, hey, I won't be here tomorrow for once on Monday. But hey, happy birthday, happy early birthday. Hopefully your birthday will be a good one. Poggies. Very nice. Get some good food. That's the main one thing I always make sure to do. Like I usually don't celebrate my birthday too much. I kind of like just taking it easy and chill. I'm not a huge party guy or anything like that. But one thing you gotta do: eat some good food. Preferably your favorite food, if anything. If you're in the mood for that, get that. Treat yourself. Okay. Very good. But yeah, on that note as well, hey, I won't be live tomorrow. Imagine that. We were live these past 2 Mondays for those short streams because we had the NA Gacha banners, but now I actually have 2 days off again. Wow. But yeah, I think we have JP stream on Wednesday, right? Probably the new event and probably new servant stuff. So yeah, that's going to be an interesting start to the week. So we'll start early with the live reaction and then just cover the new Gacha servant too. Or servants. You never know. It could be more than one servant. Could be a welfare too. You never know. It's an event. That's all we know. Some people have theorized it's a lottery event. When was the last lottery on JP? Was it Christmas? I'm guessing it was Christmas. So it could be, I guess, if they want to go that route. Yeah. So we'll see, I guess. All will be revealed on Wednesday. Anyway, what was I doing? Alex's review. Yes, indeed. Is this just a normal checkup, I assume? You didn't specify, so probably. No, I don't see any custom art either or anything like that. Okay. Dude, I need to add that waifu roast up or the grail roast option. That should be a fun option. I should totally add that to the form. I was gonna do it this time, but I forgot. I should totally do that. So people who actually want to get frisky can press that, and then I'll just brutally, honestly comment on their grails. I mean, I guess people can request it right now too if they want to, even if it's not an option. But yeah. Right. Ocean Fire here. Great. This is great. Yes. So I assume you only have one Ocean Flyer, so that's why this is here. Yeah, it's passable, but not the best option ever. In this day and age. These are great. Oh, you have another one of these. Damn, it's a shame you don't have 2 Ocean Flyers MLB instead of 2 Painting Summers, but I guess one is from the rerun and one is from the OG. You would have had to have multiple drops to MLB. This twice, because you never got a rerun up until much later that NA doesn't have yet. If you pick mine, you can roast. Okay, I'll probably forget about that by the time that happens, most likely. But sure, I'll do it if I remember. This is fine because Kranken's here. This is okay because T-Type is here. But can you actually split your deck in a way where Scotty also gets it? Yeah, I would probably switch Oberon to main 1 and then put Summer Scotty on main 2 and move this T-Time from Caster Scotty to Summer Scotty. So even though while Summer or normal Scotty, she gets picked sometimes, Summer Scotty definitely gets picked way more because she's the more farm friendly of the Scotties. I do like Caster myself more on bosses, but obviously most of the game is farming, so. And honestly for bosses, you probably want something besides T-Type anyway. You want a gameplay C if possible. Unless you're confident that you don't need that and you just want more bond, but yeah. So I would maybe switch them around a bit so you can have T-Time on her. Yo, this song is a banger. Running in my head, good song. Van go with some crit damage and starting gauge. So with this, at least you can MP turn 1, I guess that's the plan, and then you just have a lot of crit damage on top. But the thing is, I think crit damage is the one offensive stat she does not need. So I would probably use something else. You can run a starting gauge C on Van Gogh if you want, but I would probably run something else. Because crit damage she certainly doesn't have a shortage of. I would run like a card type up or something to get more gains and stars and shit. This is okay, but she doesn't have the triple buster, although she does have the skill to have full buster for a turn, so it's a bit easier to use. But besides that, it's only one turn. She doesn't really generate a ton of stars either. Her absorb is just average on base, so it's still mixed value overall. Good, decent, great actually. Only missing is triple buster, but still very solid C on her. This is good. This is fine. Yeah, I actually like this. I was about to say maybe crit stuff, but she actually has already quite a bit of crit stuff on her kit. Crit damage might still be nice to have though, yeah. She gets a bit. How much is this again? 20%. Yeah, you could add more. Maybe a C that has crit damage would still be nice. But this is fine too. What was this C again? Oh, it's a one-time debuff immune MP damage and starting gauge is full HP. Man, that is... I guess you're really banking on that payoff from the third skill. Granted, you do have a Grailed copy, so maybe it's actually somewhat feasible to make her live. And of course, if you run Castoria, I mean, it's easier. You still have to be wary about the buff removal thingy. But yeah, I guess it's an interesting choice. And with your stats, maybe she can do still some damage, because this C is not good for damage. It only has a little bit of MP damage, but besides that, it's full HP as well. So it's not really going to aid your damage much at all. Interesting. Kind of hard to tell if that's a good choice or not. This is fine. This is okay, because, yeah, I guess Ocean Flyers here, yeah, passable. This is decent. Yes, 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 yes. And yeah, I guess because tea time is here. Okay. Maybe I just run a gameplay see on Lady Avalon. I don't think hardly ever anyone ever picks her for the tea time stuffs. I just like running a gameplay see on her instead. There's a lot of choices you can run. The usual support Cs like Prismacosmos 2030. You can even run Amakusa CE on her overcharge scale as well, because it's a 5-turn effect. There's definitely options. Free-to-play options, you got Chainsaw of the Dead, of course. She's still triple arts EVAD as a pretender, so you get the arts boost from the C, helps you more. You get the crit resistance, full HP, starting gauge for a faster MP. You can even MP turn 1 if you want to. It's nice. There's options. There you go. Skills are looking good. Yeah, some missing, but they're definitely not essential. Okay. There you go. I've never heard this full version before. That end sample is funny. He says, keep coming, like 3 times. That's gonna be an out of context moment. Where have I heard this song before? Is this a League of Legends world song? Or something like that. I have heard this somewhere. We got Bartlett next door today. 230 song. Oh, it's ZZZ. Yeah. I think this is on my playlist, actually. True. Alright, 230 days free to play flex. Okay. Nothing new on the main since you're saying for MP5 Ash and Summer Castoria, the guest Titonai and Durgan, you're free to play. So is this the free? This must be the free to play then, right? I'm guessing, if I'm understanding this correctly. Okay. Feel free to roast. I mean, there's probably not much to roast when the account is fairly new, but let's see. It's like 8 months, under 8 months. Let me do an SSR count first of all. Oh, I see the name. That's kind of funny. Would you? Oh, you got MP5 Rich. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. But let's do a count anyway. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wow. 20 SSRs in less than 8 months. That's pretty freaking good. I'm not sure if you're like close to 0 quartz right now or something, but regardless of what your quartz situation is, this is pretty freaking lucky. Oh, it was even the 6th copy of her. Oh, okay. So it's 21 that we can't see. I see. Wow. Yeah. So luck at least is pretty good. Interesting. Let's see what you have. Otherwise, for C's, you leveled max leveled this. Honestly, it's a decent budget C. It's a universal MP damage CE. So I don't blame you for this. And even at 4-star on MLB, it's still 50% starting gauge. It's an interesting choice, actually. And with the max level, you get 1500 attack, which is it's not 2k, but it's still high. So interesting. What was this C again? You're 2 off for MLBing it. Oh, the one of the arts in Bull Pierces. Yeah, it's a very good C. Even decent on non-MLB. Witchcraft, get a couple K scopes, lunchtime MLB, very nice. I did this all finally on my free-to-play last month as well. It was a good investment. I got a Bonsi on Alter as well. I guess he's been in the party since the beginning. Was he your... I'm guessing he was your free pick, but then I apparently also summoned one as well because you have MP2. So, interesting. You have 2 Black Grails. Bonsi on Tamamo as well. Was this a gacha C or not? I can't remember. I'm guessing it... Oh, this must be from Ritra's banner, right? That would make sense. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense why you have the MLB then. FX-wise is okay. Sadly, not full attack. If it was full attack, this would be very solid, but now it's just like, okay. Well, there was your free pick. Okay, yeah. Not much going on here. Some single copies of some gacha 5 stars as well. You have the new 2030, that's cool. It's actually very nice on sub supports. John's overcharge is her 2-turn heal, right? Yeah, man, there's no reason for it to be 2 turns. They should have made it 3 turns. That's a shame. So it's still not the best value for overcharge, but yeah, it's fine at least. Okay. Now, servants, you have the big Ritra, even all depends and everything already on her way to 120. Got a lot of other SSRs. It's decent skill levels here and there. Kualter and Draco Grail to 100 as well. Pretty cool. You're definitely not lacking on single target options now. This is an interesting combo because for like all normal class servants, you can just run Draco. And for all extra classes, you could just run Ku if you wanted to. Besides Foreigner. I guess Foreigner is the one class that will fuck you in the ass. Potentially. But yeah. MP2 Nido at 100. Alter, that is. Cool. Shufu Grail to 90. Pretty based. I like fun grails like this. I should do more grails like this on my free-to-play as well. I should totally grail Santa Martha. She's been so nice on my free-to-play. So she's definitely a very big candidate for some free-to-play grails. Maybe next time I stream the account, we should grail a servant or two. Yeah, because we only have Ushi grailed. We need to grail more. Have more fun with it. Right, no grails on this page though, but some rarer servants like Lancer Lee. Do you roll story, or where are some of these story-like servants coming from? You also have Sitonai, which you acquired recently, right? So maybe that's how you got Ku Alter as well. Maybe you're actually rolling story for the fun of it, because it's like an alt account. Alright. Pretty cool account. I like it. Grail taste, not the worst I've seen either. Or story quite a bit. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, it's cool. Now, you say you don't have Castoria, but do you have plans on going for Castoria though? On your free-to-play? Or are you doing it like I am, where you kind of don't try too much for meta supports? 31. We got Omni Dragon Umbra. Well, that's the name it have. We might have the first Gamba finally. Good Gamba this list. You only pick her in support. Okay, yeah, there you go. Let's see. NA list of 1,000 days. I wonder if it's actually flat. That would be interesting. Free-to-play advice. Let's just do a normal checkup, it seems like. Okay, so what are we going to do for NA Gambas? I think for JP, we're going to do... Wait, actually, was the ID visible? Okay, it wasn't. I was afraid it was. Okay. For JP, we're probably going to do Grand Gambas, but what are we going to do for NA? Because this is not an JP list. We have to figure out a Gamba for NA as well. There's no event ongoing right now. Do you think Durga is popular enough to do a Gamba? I think it would be a high roll though for believers, but I guess it could be done. It's a simple one. Oh, should we do Paper Moon Gamba? That's an interesting idea. Include all of them. I mean, most likely it would just be Durga and not the others, but fuck it, let's just do a Paper Moon Gamba. So any servant that was released with Paper Moon, so that is Duryudana, Bhima, and Durga, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Might as well combine them. It's not going to make it so much more likely to see any of them, because again, you're mostly just going to see Durga of those three. But yeah, is Kama included? No, released with Paper Moon, not existing. Even if she had a Paper Moon banner, we're only going to talk about new servants. So those three that I listed. Kama would make it a lot easier. Hey, it's Bara Bastu. Well. Soda. Was the ZZZ trailer? No. Assuming it's some new one. I haven't watched any ZZZ videos since I quit playing, and that was a long while ago. Oh yeah, in case you didn't know, I don't play the game anymore. So again, it's been a while, so you might not know. I played it for a few months, and then I just dropped it. The game treated me really well, though. I only had good luck in that game, like zero bad luck. So gotcha, I won the game. I basically won. I got a few good banners, and I quit out on top. Only good luck. In fact, many luck-sacking moments as well. I quit, and I won. GG. I got some of the hottest girls, like Jane and Bernice. Bernice was the last one I rolled, and I quit. I got her and her weapon. Boom. She's fucking hot, man. Gamba is done right? Okay. Yeah, if we rerun the Gamba in the future, we probably should specify that it's the new servants, not stuff like Kama, because Kama would make a big difference. But yeah, new servants. It's like an anime short. No, that's pretty cool. That's one thing Hoyo always does well. Freaking trailers. Their freaking art department is insane for like all the trailers for all their games, especially ZZ or Star Rail rather. But honestly, ZZZ too, from what I remember watching those two. All right, let's see any OC. Oh, there's a Durga. Well, yeah, she was gonna be the one if there was gonna be one. Wow, she's even on the list with very scuffed numbers, but that still counts. Yeah, you're probably not gonna see too many Duryudanas or Bhimas, but yeah, there you go. That's one, and that's a believer win. Very cool. So let's see your C choices. You got first Sunrise on Jolter. Just a solid choice. I like it as well because her buster up is only one turn, so having a permanent one is just nice. This is the new Gut C from the previous lottery event. It's one of the worst Gut C's, I would say. It's very situational. It's split stats and it has a healing boost, so it's very situational. So for someone like Muramasa, it's just sadly not very good. This is good. Well, you have the APOC gotcha ammo. This is like an MP gain C. The only thing holding this C's back is sadly the split stats. Otherwise, it's really nice on effects. 50% gauge and then 15 on MP gain and MP damage. It's a beautiful universal C when it comes to effects. Just held back by the split stats. Could have been one of the best neutral Cs of all time for DPSs if it was full attack, but was not meant to be. But maybe it's good that it wasn't because it was a very limited C tied to an event that, you know, doesn't see a lot of rate ups. So yeah, maybe it's good. Otherwise FOMO would be real. This is fine. I would maybe run Origin Bullet instead if you have that. You get the bonus Invul Pierce and, you know, best case scenario, more caster damage. HP Scope on Castoria is fine if you really just want to instant MP, sure. It's not great for longevity, but, you know, sometimes a fast battle is fine too. This is okay. This is bested slot. This is passable. Again, if you want a fast MP on her for some reason. Usually you don't need to MP on John with turn 1 or turn 2. This is fine. You even have the append. Although, the thing is though, even with the append on Tiamat maxed, Black Rail is still hard if you pick from support though, because you still need double Koyan to Black Rail stuff on her. It can still be an okay option for DPSing, but for farming it's not really gonna work out. This is okay, this is good, and also need to get those numbers up. This is passable as a placeholder. So another, I guess it's an, I just realized you also maxed one of these new 4-star. This is level 80. But yeah, much like the other one that was 50% gauge and MP damage, this is 75% gauge and also full attack. So if you don't have a lot of Cs, it's not the worst idea to max level one of these, because they do have longevity, I guess. So yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm saying like for yourself it's totally good, but I'm saying like for a support list option, Black Rail on her is a bit mixed value, because if someone picks her from support, they obviously won't have the option to double Koyan, because one of them has to come from support, right? So that's what I'm saying. So it's great that you can do it, of course, but for a support Tiamat, I would maybe pick something else, unless you're trying to do this for like more damage for DPSing purposes, because her face card damage, besides Koyan and supports, it's not the highest. But so yeah, it's up to you. This is fine. Like you could run first, honestly, first Sunrise on her is actually pretty decent too. I would maybe not run a full DPSC on Martha, because her damage is kind of a noodle. It's just not very good. You would pick her as a situational, like, utility support. This is okay again. On Merlin, it makes a bit more sense than Castoria, because his MP is an engine instead of responsive. So it's okay, but I would still probably run something else on him, depending on what support Cs you have. But it's a good option still. This is okay for the lack of better quick options. This is fine. Sadly, she's not triple buster, but it's still okay. This is okay as a DPS / support choice, maybe a backliner moment. This is fine. This is good. Chainsaw, I would only use on supports. It's way too little damage for any DPS. Even if you're an arts DPS, I would never use Chainsaw on them. Just the only thing it has like 10% arts, and that's it. Otherwise, full HP, crit resistance is not that needed for DPSs. Starting gauge is good, but there's so many starting gauge Cs out there. This is not a very good support C or DPS C. It's definitely a support CE. This is okay. This is okay. Okay as well on waiver. His MP in particular, his is a bit awkward case, because with this you can obviously MP turn 1 with just the AoE batteries, but the thing is, his MP is way less value if you MP turn 1, because then you don't get the guaranteed tick down on all the enemies as well, which is pretty good for delaying enemies. So a bit mixed value. This is great. One of the best in slots for Gramps for sure. He's full red. He doesn't really have crit focus or anything like that. So as you know, red is always goated for him. This I'm not a huge fan of, but the split stats on a Berserker at least are not the end of the world, because the HP can help mitigate some damage. And then Ocean Fly and Draco is totally good. A mixed bag for sure, but many good options as well. Skills are looking, for the most part, you got the good stuff maxed. Yeah, you have all the important stuff maxed. I assume Durga will be someone you're looking to max next, seeing as you're excited in displaying her already at level 70. There you go. Do you think split stat Cs are ever good or not? I think most of the time you would always, like, maybe always you would prefer full HP or full attack. I can't really fathom many cases where I think split stats would be actually better than full attack or full HP. I honestly can't think of any scenarios like that. Can you guys? I can't really. So they're kind of like a mixed thing, like, regardless. Obviously they're better for supports than DPS still, because DPS want as much attack as possible, but yeah. It could be for like a tank that wants to do a bit of damage as well, like maybe Jinako, but even then, I don't know. I would probably just run full attack on her, because she's already super tanky on base anyway, right? She has so much HP. Just run full attack on her at that point, right? If you want her to do some damage. So yeah, I don't know. Split stats will always be a bit awkward because of that. Yeah, Andromeda. But she has a lot of like damage mitigation as is, so I don't think she needs a lot of HP. I would just run full attack on her as well, honestly. So I don't think there really is ever a case where split stats is the best option for a CE. I can't think of any, at least. You're thinking of MP5 and Jalter with all the pens unlocked, so how many bonds and MP do you need to pull? Okay, do you also want 120? That is a big question. Like, you said you want all appends, but you did not mention 120. Do you also want 120 level on her? Because that makes a big difference, because those require... you need coins past level 100. Okay, so you want basically a perfect copy. Okay, MP6 is the minimum. You need MP6 and Bond 12 for all appends unlocked and level 120. MP6 is the bare minimum, and then Bond 12 with that. If you want less Bond, you need more MP levels than MP6, but yeah, it is doable. The minimum is MP6. Even with JP getting more appends in the future, they will adjust it so you get more retroactive coins, so it's still the same number. So it's still MP6 on JP as well. They fixed it luckily, otherwise you were gonna get scammed. Will Bond 15 make it MP5? No. You will not get 120 in all appends. You're still gonna be a little short from getting 3 appends, unfortunately. But honestly, MP15 or Bond 15 would take you so long anyway. It would just be not very fun. And on a servant that cannot even farm that well, who has high party costs, so it's harder to bond her as well, you would need to wait until she gets her batteries. You can use her better in farming as well, because otherwise it's going to be really hard to bond her up. Granted, we do have the Bleach Earth quest now. That makes it a bit easier to bond, 5 stars that are not really farmers. Like, that's how I got my final bond that I was missing for Lee Bond 12, because he's really hard to bond. He doesn't farm at all, and he's a 5-star cost, so yeah. The easiest servants to bond are supports and farmers, for sure. Well, good luck on the next shelter raid up, Omni. Good luck. Okay.
Bond this. Bond that. How about I bonded you on bed?
Oh my god! Wow, that took a turn. Wow, coin is on number 4, not back to back with Mon. Now ruined. JP list though. I'm not gonna gamba this though because it's coin, but I'm guessing he has a grand anyway, because that would be crazy if he doesn't. 2400 days, whale list to flex. Another MP5 to flex his last time, of course. Can't show all the extra class MP5s anymore. I can relate to that. I can't even display all my grails on NA anymore. After all the grails I did recently, I can't display all my grails anymore. It sucks. It just sucks. In fact, yeah, I can't display all my... I have too many extra classes grailed. So I forgot who is not visible right now. But yeah, someone is not visible right now. It is what it is. Wow, party hard. This sounds like early 2000s or something. Like early internet era. This was the music everyone was listening to, at least here. You just had this song playing and you were like reading through like really shitty looking forums and playing Habbo Hotel. There you go. This was my childhood right here. Not sure if this song is actually old though, it's just the vibes I'm getting from it. What is the Nightcore as well? About Gamba Grand Servant star level. Can you see that? Well, anyway, coins list now though. With extra 1 and extra 2 fix it. Like add more slots. Yeah, that would be nice. Also, hey, I missed it, but Igor, I think. Thank you for 11 months. Thank you so much. And a big welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you for the wholesome message as well. Full year, very pog. Enjoy the new badge. Nightcore makes every song nearly the same like that. Drew, it's a vibe, I guess. Voice crack. Alright, Flex, what do we have for servants or Cs first before we see the insane servants? 3 max black grails, because, chill. Round and round, aerial drive, origin bullet, rising mud rain, anti-riding CE, the Britomart 1, honey leg, yeah, those are some killers. K-Scope, Arjuna CE, T-Time for the Flex, same with Bella Lisa. Warlords, that's a rare one. Ocean Flyer. Animal characteristics bonus. Yeah, that's fully maxed out. I should do that on NA as well. I think I can. I only have it on my the first list right now with the level 100 Cs, I think. Now. Servants. Get some insane stuff here. 120s of Arcade, Arthur, Gilgamesh, Melusine, Europa, frickin' Tonelico, Tez, yeah, Tez, Sabercastoria, and Dantes, the Count of Monte Cristo, and Arthur is the Grand Saber. There it is. Does this show the added stats from the Grand as well? I assume it does, because he has 19k attack. Sheesh. Sheesh. It's pretty crazy. Dude, the day he gets his MP buff, you're gonna be so happy, right? Because he's just an MP buff away from being a top tier saber. He could be the best AoE saber in the game, depending on the MP buff. If he gets it and what it's like, he could actually become the best AoE saber. So I bet you would cream your fans if that ever happens. Yeah. And your copy will be like truly the grandest of all the sabers at that point, if it ever happens. Hey Water, how you doing? Now more grails. We have 100 on or actually not our, well, basically Arcade, but Phantasmoon specifically. Artoria, Arjuna Altar at 120. There's another one. 120 CL, 100 on Seiba Altar, and 100 on Summer Ibuki. Wowzers. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to beat this today on anyone's flex. It is doable, but it's really hard. It's pretty crazy. Okay. Look at the appends. Yeah, I saw there were like a bunch of appends maxed on the first page. That's a lot of tenors. There's a couple who have everything as well. Gilgamesh and Arcade. Yeah, I assume it's just... Maybe some of them are missing an MP6, but I'm guessing most of them are just missing Bond. I'm guessing it's mostly a Bond issue over an MP issue. Okay. I mean, it's very impressive. Oh, I think I said Europa was 120 earlier. She wasn't. She's just a base MP5. Right, my bad on that. I just assumed they were all MP5 because everyone else was here. She's just a literal crown in the middle, covered by all these 120s. Only Tez is missing MP levels. Okay, so you need bonds then. Okay. Cool. Yep, it's pretty insane. Pretty insane. Oh, your US on his 5th copy. Oh, good luck whenever he comes back again. Number 20. Got JC stuff. In a list of 2400 days, free to play Flexerino, no comment, okay. Free to play, by the way. What are you listening to? I have no idea. I don't even know what language this is. There's been a lot of interesting songs today. Sounds Arabic? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Does it, oh, I looked at the video and it has Arabic text on it, so yeah, definitely Arabic. Okay. Free to play flex. What do you have for CEs? Oh my god, that combo pick though. Oh my god, I just saw it. Jeez, dude. Speaking of bags from earlier, oh my god. Anyway, CEs. You have 100 on Ocean Flyer, near 100 of Winds of Spring. This was the nice arts Invul Pierce C that we saw earlier as well. Very solid on any arts damage dealer if you need the Invul Pierce. 100 on Bunny and C, beautiful. Near 100 on Traces. Oh, you almost leveled up 2 Ocean Flyers to 100. There's the 100 Black Rail, of course. 100 on Drive as well. Oh, you had to... I get it now. I was like wondering why the text looks scuffed, but you had to mirror these pictures so you can fit them like this, I'm guessing, for these slots. It is a bit unfortunate because it looks pretty stupid, but yeah, I see what you did there. Okay. Anything else? 69 on this. This is one of the... this was like from the Halloween event that gave us 3 5-star Cs. This is the Ignore Defense Buster one, I believe. Yeah, Ignore Defense Buster and crit damage. Okay, pretty cool C. 1 Prisma Cosmos. There's a Tea Time. Ox King kind of rare still. JP has it on... the JP has Ox King on Mana Prism now, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But that was a recent edition, I'm pretty sure. Like a very recent edition, yeah. But it's cool. Like a month ago or two or something like that. Like the latest batch. Wait, what song is this? Oh, it's from Dragon Ball. But it's the same guy that does the Ginga Nagarebo Shigin songs. I forgot his name. But yeah, his voice is very distinct. Shout out to Gin. No one in the chat has seen it. Unless you're Scandinavian or Finnish, then maybe there's a chance. Alright. High level Arjuna C. Bond C on George. Pretty good shit on Cs. Mostly on par for, you know, free-to-play stuff, but decent levels at least. You prefer ignore defense plus fire power mod CE. What C was that again? I forgot what that C was. Anyway, servants. We got 104 on Hokusai Foreigner OG. So unfortunately not enough for 120, but I also have one append unlocked, yeah. But hey, good luck for more copies if you are going for that. Whenever she comes back. 100 on Umu Bride. Nice. 120 on Archuria. Cool. 100 on Naresh. 100 on Daikokten. Yo! Rare, but cool. 100 on Shuten OG. 100 on Musashi Saber. And then 120 on Summer Martha. Wow. Very nice. All appends. Wait, you have a perfect copy? That's sick. That's minimum MP10. MP10. Wow. I was not expecting a crazy copy considering most of the other ones were very tame copies, but that's minimum MP10 because that's how much you need for store locks and limited 4 stars if you want all appends in 120. Holy. Whoa, that's pretty cool though. Definitely deserves that favorite badge. Oh, was it on this? Oh yeah, it's a shame you didn't get more Archurias then, if they were in the same banner for the most part. But she's also 120, so cool. You got enough for that. Now, 100 on Muramasa, Super Orion. Then there's 100 on Summer Ibuki. Also, that Kukulkan pick, that's 100% AI, right? I'm like 99% sure it's AI. If you care about that. But that's definitely AI. Okay. 110 on... not high, but she looks so summery, but no. Nido Alter. There you go. 90 on Hokusai Saber. 100 on... ooh, is that a Zenobia? Wow. Cool. And then 100 Arjuna Alter. There it is. Quite a bit of different Grailed servants. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely AI. In fact, I'm almost wanting to say the Narrow Bride one is AI as well, now that I look at it closer. I want to say this is an AI as well. It's not as easy to this one, but I think this is AI as well. Yeah. The Arashi is a bit zoomed out, so I can't see the finer details. So that could be AI too. I think the others look fine. I think everything else looks pretty fine. So I don't know. I think the Bride one is AI. Okay. Yeah, some of the styles that people use, they're very easy to recognize. Some are a bit less common, so it's harder. Okay. The lighting is usually, like if there's no fine details that are messed up, like, you know, fingers or whatever, the lighting is the other thing that usually lets you know, like, you know, see if it's weird or looks not natural. Oh, is this the new song? It is, Pro. Yeah, this song is banging. As soon as I ended my stream there, when I did this, again, no spoilers, where this played, I immediately added it to my Spotify playlist. It's a good song. Right, there you go. We got 19 next. NA list of 200 plus days. Dolphin flex. Although apparently not really a flex, to be honest. My account days, you could consider it one, but I don't really think you don't need much help anymore. You got some... Oh, so you got like good servants, but let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Ooh. Not really, Ryan, no. Copium is all I can do at this point.
If you get to my support list, Seal, please judge the Grail choice, for I need sleep now.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll try and remember that. And I assume you used the seal. Let me check. Based on that. Okay, you did. Okay, yeah. We'll get to that sooner or later, for sure. But I have a good sleep, cheek. You can always check the VOD later. It's probably not far from the... If you ever come back to the VOD, it's probably not too far from this. Probably within 30 minutes, if I had to guess. At most an hour from this. Okay. To Laura Pfeiffer. I mean, yes, I still love her. You know, she's still amazing. Okay, let's see. What we're doing with this? Oh, Flex, right. Wait, how old is this account? What? What? This account is 200 days and you have Rising Mud Rain MLB? Wow, that's crazy. That's so crazy. And this is not even a whale account, right? That's crazy. That's actually very selective luck. I've never seen someone have an MLB in 200 days. In fact, has it even been on NA for 200 days? Maybe it has. But that's crazy. Wow. Wow. I guess this C really loves you then. Wow. That's honestly, that might be the craziest part of this before I even see the rest of this stuff. This might be the craziest part. I think I have like 2 copies on NA or something. I don't even know. Yeah, this is just a Dolphin account. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's like the biggest flex of them all, if anything. Then you have Great Old Song, but that's a free one. 1 copy of Witchcraft, Tea Time MLB Beautiful. 1 copy of Night Submarines, Berserker, Black Grail. MLB Apex is very nice. That is a great buster MLB if you have some DPS that has decent overcharge. That's a good MLB to have. Assuming you don't have Cranking, because I don't see it on anyone. It's a good alternative. 1 copy of Imaginary Round, LZO as well. Yeah, your luck is just very selective, because most of these are like single copies or something. You just got a lot of these for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, C's are tame for the most part. Besides that crazy MLB Rising Mud Rain, it's very tame actually. Also, the MLB Apex is nice. Alright, Servants, you got some Grails. There's 100 on Saber Ibuki. OG Toboy. Melusine. Kama. Is that it for the Grails? Might be. Makes sense. This account is still like less than 7 months old, so... Going still easy on the Grails. That's fine. Oh, you got Rhinus and Castoria. That's crazy. Yeah, like you say, I see what you're saying now. Because you don't need much help anymore because you have to get some highly anticipated sermons. Yeah, you literally have Rhinus and Castoria. That's crazy. Like, you can just run them on like any team ever and just beat every boss in the game. Those 2 together go crazy. Crazy. Skipped your song. Sometimes the embed fails. It could be like if it's like region blocked for me or something. Or sometimes Nightbot just shit itself, sadly. I don't think there's a consistent reason sometimes why it breaks. So it is what it is. Could be a region issue. That's usually the case. Because I think it still plays via my YouTube. So if it's something that's blocked on my region, it probably won't play. I think. Or it's the Nightbot's region, whatever it is. It's one of those. There's definitely a region block I've seen happening. So it's either mine or Nightbot's, if that even exists. Okay. Skip multiple songs. Oh, then it might not be a region issue. It might be back to that one glitch where it just randomly starts skipping some songs in a row. I don't know. That was happening sometimes. Yeah, nice account, man. $46, a high roll for once. We got Cosmic Spew on an A. I think this is a Gamba moment. Let's just run the Paper Moon Gamba again. Maybe you can retitle it, so it says that it's only the newly released servants. Well, I guess you already hit it, but yeah. Again, this is for only the newly added servants. This does not count someone like Kama, for instance, even though, yes, she is technically an OC1 servant. This only counts Doryudana, Bhima, and Durga, okay? So those are the only ones we're going to check. Oh, you did title it correctly. Oh, I thought you didn't because you instantly ran it before I even finished my sentence, but I guess you already had it ready to go. Wow, there you go. Okay, it is correctly titled then. No misleading title for the Gamba. Okay, this account is 2,300 days. And it's a dolphin, and it's flexing, no comment. So there's your info, I guess. If you want to use that for the gamba, go ahead. Roast me hard, he said. Okay, okay. I'll roast your grails. Dude, I'm going to write this down to add that as an option now. People can request it now manually, but I'm going to write this so I can have it as like a toggleable option. Maybe not like one of those advice flex thingies. Maybe we'll just have it as a bonus thing you can toggle. Like you leave it on or off. Roast grail option for support review forms in the future. There we go. Gonna add that. Gamba is done, right? Okay, let's go. Big account Kabigid. Hey Leon, how you doing? If the song is YouTube Premium Unlocked, it skips that song. Well, that should be an obvious at least, yeah. But I assume no one is really doing that. That's probably not why songs are getting skipped. It's already up to date here. Let's see the OC1 Gamba first of all. This is a no. This is a no. This is a no. This is no, no, and no. Don't see any of the 3 servants. Against Kama doesn't count, sadly, so rip Bozo. Oh, I did the glitch again. You use 25k bonus command seals for you apply. That's only if you want the guaranteed. Otherwise, you just submit on the form, and you know you're either here early and you probably get reviewed, or you just gamba it with the random rolls that we do every other pick. So those are your options. So let's see what the flex has. Let's check your C's before I even comment on the grails. Let's just see everything. So C's, you got a bunch of level 100s. Cool. You got Honey Lake, Sumo, Knights of Marines, Black Grail, Ocean Flyer, Crankin, and Drive. I don't blame you for not maxing these, but I would still max them at this point just to make the flex even better. But yeah, if you have good C's still that are not level 100, probably prio those still. But very nice regardless. Starry Nights, beautiful. That's it for the new ones, right? Yeah. Then, ooh, Chocolate Heaven, beautiful. And Arjuna C, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Great stuff. Oh, this is unfortunate because the comment on the account also says love Durga's design, but sadly there is no Durga to be seen. So either they didn't roll, or they just haven't finished maxing her and that's why she's not. Because these are all like maxed servants, maybe that's why she's not here. Because it's going to take a while before you can max her. She needs a lot of materials, a lot of new shit. She needs like 200 of the new bronze stuff, right? I think. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe that's Bhima. No, that is Durga, right? No? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Bhima then. Was Bhima the one that needs a lot of that shit? He's probably the one then. 84 of the ether things. Oh, it's the silver stuff. Okay, but I mean, still it's still a lot of the. It's basically the same amount because it's rarer to get that than the bronze materials. Anyway, the servants then. We got hundreds on Muramasa, Tez, and then 120s on Draco, Melusine, Morgan. Okay. 100 on Summer Kiara and Dolman. 120 on Saber Ibuki. And then 100 on Oberon. You want me to roast you? Okay, I'll roast you. You're not gonna like this, but these are boring grails. These are for the most part boring grails. But hey, Bamu, thanks for gifting Fade a sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for hooking up another regular with a sub. Thank you so much. Grails I like. Which may or may not still be rare. Like, Oberon is not a rare grail, but I agree because I grailed him too. Dolman is based, also maybe not a rare grail. If anything, the rarest grail here is probably Summer Kiara, which I also kind of approve because Kiara is hot. Muramasa, I don't care too much for. Draco is nice, so I'll give you a pass on this one, even if it's super common. Morgan, nah. Nah. Melusine Morgan, nah, not for me though, not for me. Same with Summer Ibuki, nah. As much as I like the cheerleader outfit, nah, that's like the only thing she has going for her. And I don't want to be that guy. Okay, I don't want to be that guy. But to complete the roast, a lot of these feel like gameplay grails as well. I said it. I said it, because we have shit like Melusine, Morgan, Draco, and Summer Ibuki. They're not very similar characters, are they? Maybe Morgan and Melusine because, you know, LB6 stuffs, and that makes sense with Oberon, but a lot of these 120s, they're like very good on farming and their bosses. Maybe a coincidence, I don't know. But that's to complete the roast, okay? Anyway, also based Tez, that I also forgot about that, that's also based. But also a very good servant. Happens at the same time, but okay. There you go. Alright. There you go. That's my fully honest opinion about those grails. He's dead. Not that there's anything wrong with doing what you did, whatever the reasons may be. It's still your account, but, you know, there's the roast, I guess. He says thanks, appreciated. He's about to send the hit squad to my house. Oh no. Okay. You're welcome. Did we have Dark Mobius already? No, right? I think this is new. Okay. 1800 days, the Dolphin advice. Double check up. Is basic and can't sleep. Oh no. Are you still awake right now? Maybe he already went to sleep, I don't know, but let's see. Hope things are going good for you. Slowly. I've been exercising so much more. At this point, I'm doing like around 50 push-ups a day. It feels good, man. Like I'm feeling changes in my body. Like there's way less flab on my, you know, torso. Like every week I notice less and less flab, which is awesome. Like it's really motivational. Like I actually feel and see changes. So it really keeps me, I'm exercising every single day. I'm doing something every day. Mostly push-ups, but you know, I do stuff with my dumbbells as well. Of course. I even use them in the push-ups because it allows me to dip a bit deeper with my push-ups, which is cool. They work as like handles basically, because I have power blocks. They stay on the ground or floor firmly. Very nice. Anyway, what are we doing here? Advice. Okay. See choices. We got Jacques. Traces, that's fine. Black Raylons, not Summer normally, but he's fine. Is Uriel, okay. Ocean Voice good. This Anna. Traces is fine. Her gains are still not the best, but it's fine. Pull-up Saturn capable of sort of. I am working my way up the bar. Dude, the day I'll be able to do a full pull-up from like a dead hang, I'm gonna celebrate so fucking bad, dude. I'm working towards it, okay? It's gonna happen. You're gonna see it. I'm gonna do it on stream as well when it happens. I'll show it. Like, that's gonna be a moment of celebration when I can do that. I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. My core strength is improving, okay? I am getting there. I'm gonna celebrate once that happens. Obviously, I'm just gonna amp it up from there still. That's not my end goal, but it's like it'll be a moment to celebrate. Alright, Origin Bullet, Zero Medusa, that's fine. Her gains will still be a bit iffy, but it's still a great choice for any DPS rider. This is good. Is this Steno? Okay. I assume the C is on her because of the art, but honestly, it's actually pretty good on her gameplay-wise too, because this is not a bad support CE. This is actually an underrated support CE. It's MP and stars per turn, because that makes it easier not to use their face cards if you want their MP as well. And the MP gain helps if you do happen to use their face cards here and there for like arch chains and whatnot. So it's actually an underrated support C. Maybe not top tier, but certainly a very usable support C. And it was free too, I believe. Stitching here is good. This is good. Decent, actually. Wow, you have a nice Okita altar. Wow, minimum MP6. Beautiful. Based. Have I tried stair climbing workout? No, not really. You mean like Rocky style? Or like climbing a ladder or something? I'm not sure what you mean. Take it easy and you have heart issues though? Well, yes, but the thing is, exercising is also good for my heart. I just can't overdo it. Like, I get exhausted a bit easier, so I don't want to faint or anything like that. But it's only positive for my heart. Like, it can only make it better. Literally, my cardiologist also recommends exercise as well. So it's definitely still, like, only a positive. As long as I don't go overkill, it's only a positive. That's going to make my heart better, too. Okay. Oh, I need to up my AC, but it's very hot in here. This is great. Very good C for Okitub. Great. Decent. Passable. Pretty good. Oh, what's this Koyan art? I want the source for this. What? Okay. Anyway, this is pretty decent. Good. Great. Nice. This is anti-demonic, which kind of doubles down on her niche, I guess. It's okay, it's usable. I wish it was full attack, though. Great. Pretty good. Okay, you have actually very nice CE choices for the most part. I would not change much at all. Maybe some minor tweaks here and there, depending on what you have, but a lot of really good choices here for the CE. Now, servant skills are looking pretty good. Yeah, only one who's not maxed is Etchan, right? Yeah. Alright, looking pretty good. Okay. Hate 4-star coins, yeah, relatable. I still have nightmares about needing to get 15 Luvias to get my perfect copy, but it's worth it for my queen, okay? She's nice and beautiful and perfect. I have a perfect copy. I hate the fact that we get the ruler class color last, though. That sucks. I want my queen to be even better. It sucks that it's so far away still. Also, I obviously Luvia is not my only Grailed ruler either. So it would be nice for my others too. Like my Himiko. Oh, we got Umbra again from a random roll. Well, someone needs to roll the gacha. 45, let's try that again. Oh, is this Mr. Podden? Oh, well, once you look at that. I mean, I assume it's him. Otherwise, the name is a very big coincidence. At a account of 900 plus logins. Wait, is it? No, this is someone else then, right? There's no way his account is 900. It has to be more than that. Is there actually someone who has a very similar name? Or is this like an alt account? I'm confused. There's no... Yeah, it is a different guy. Oh my god! That's funny. So we have pancakes and now we have pancakes. Wow, I thought he was just doing a meme with the... Oh my god. Because I was like, there's no way Pun's account is... It has to be like 2,000 days or something. Wow. I mean, okay. That's funny. Okay, hello pancakes. 900 plus logins. Mostly free-to-play advice. General stuff. Yes, indeed. Oh, what's... I can check what Cs you can level, yeah. Depending on what you have here, I can recommend levels too. You got it. That was funny. Hey, Decebo, how you doing? Okay, let's see your seat choices first of all. This is Jalter, yes indeed. Kranken, always fine. Even better when she gets her buff, so she has that battery. This would be one of her best Cs for farming. Unless you're running some kind of multi-core where you have spread battery. You can even try Black Grail. But otherwise, this is the best for like generic Jalter farming, for sure. So it's like good for future-proofing as well. Definitely. This C also, I can already tell you, 100% max this one. Definitely max Kranken. It's still one of the best generic buster Cs in the game. Stitching here is a bit mixed value. Her crit potential is pretty weak. She only has a small star bomb and that's about it. So it's like whatever. Also, wow, Bamu, wow, yet another snipe. Thank you for sniping the Simo sub as well. Hey, enjoy an ad-free viewing experience. Courtesy of Mr. Bamu. Thank you so much. You're in a very festive mood today. I'm not going to complain. Thank you, man. Happy weekend. All right, Tenki Manjalter, actually not bad. For farming, it's decent, but it's even better for DPSing because her MP is actually quite poggers for bosses. Because it has a stacking stars per turn effect on the overcharge. On base overcharge, you get 10 stars per turn for 3 turns from every MP use. And then with some overcharge, you can get like, you know, pretty easily like 20 stars per turn from 1 MP. So then, you know, having a C that gives you arts crits as well, not bad. It's an interesting choice. I actually really like her overcharge. It's just a shame it's not the best on farming, so it's way better on bosses. Is there any other DP. There's no other DPS that has stars per turn, right? We only have supports that have that, like Merlin and Lady Avalon, for instance. There's no other DPS that has stars per turn, right? There's star bombs, there's crit damage, star gen up. Yeah, MP, obviously. Obviously, a lot of DPSs have it on their skills, but on MP. No, isn't Kukulkan stars? That's not stars per turn, right? I'm not counting her passive, okay? That's cheating. You're new to the game. Hey, welcome to hell. I want to say you can still escape at this point, but, you know, welcome regardless. Anyway, yeah, I can't think of anyone else that's a DPS like that, but yeah. This is great. This is fine. For Ozzy, I'd still rather run a DPSC, to be honest, because he's like the best single-target rider. It's kind of a shame, but this is still okay, too, if you want to go that route. Oh, Yasun! Oh, you're right. You're absolutely... I forgot the buff added the stars per turn to his MP. You are correct. Now, be honest, Wasted. Did you check, or did you actually knowledge? I'll respect the answer regardless. Just be honest. Like, did you check, or did you actually remember that? You looked it up. Okay, fair enough. At least you're honest. Still cool, though. Alright, these are good. This is nice. And this is... I almost want to say Prisma Cosmos is best in slot for Jalter support... Or not Jalter, John supporting. Even for solos, it was actually one of the best Cs for her. Because her gains are not that good. This is fine. This is okay, but again, much like Salter, her crit potential is not that high. So that arts crit thingy from this is kind of wasted on her. This is good. This is okay, but again, you know what you're gonna know what I'm still gonna say. Eresh's crit potential not very high, and also for stitching, you'd prefer a triple buster as well. So it's pretty awkward, but otherwise it's fine. This is decent. Good. Interesting. I don't think her gains are enough to warrant a Black Grail variant on support list. Maybe for your own party you could do this, but from a support list, she has 0 battery and her gains are dogs, so I don't think it's workable. This is fine. Decent. Good. This CE is just passable at best. I'm not a huge fan of it. At least the card types match her okay, although it's only 1 buster. Yeah, it's whatever. This is okay, but again, she doesn't have a ton of stars either. Crit potential. This is pretty good, considering there's not many good quick Cs or good Cs for Ushi in general. At least these effects are fine for her. This is good. This is Okada, yeah. It's okay, but an art C would be cool. He doesn't have any arts up, and even with the JP buff, his arts is up only once every 3 turns. And then this is fine. Yeah, you could change some stuff here and there. Not too bad. Now... Wait, was it? Did someone use that bond for Tito Boy? I don't know, you tell me. It could be, because it's 0 appends and 110 on MP2 on a permanent, so that does require quite a bit of bond, right? Not sure how much you need for that exactly, but yeah. Here the story in JP is about to end, and people saying end of service. You don't think the story is ending? I doubt it's gonna end either, but yeah, we'll see. Part 2 is ending this year, we know that much. They announced that recently. Probably in December, because, you know, it's always gonna be like the end of the year. But I'm still thinking they're gonna do stuff after that. There's gonna be something else happening, for sure. But yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see. Could be a part 3, could be something big again. Or something smaller scale. The game is still printing money, so they're probably don't want to let that go. Now, what CEs to level? The cranking is the obvious one, that's a good one. You could potentially max out Prisma Cosmos as well, because it's a premier support CE. Yes, split stats is still not the best for either support or DPS, but it's still more stats anyway. Otherwise, Fist of Hail is not a bad option if you want more good quick Cs for DPS sig. Do you have traces? You don't. Okay, then maybe definitely the Fist of Hail. Okay. Chainsaw is also decent, but it's very similar to Fist of Hail. Just a generic one. Cranking would be my #1 probably of the ones I'm seeing right here that can be maxed. Obviously, something like Black Rail would be the probably #1 if you had the MLB, but you don't, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, is there a Japanese person in chat or something wasted? Did I miss something? Who did you tag? Interesting. Cool stuff. You're 1 copy away from MLB? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we get it soon. It's a nice thing to have. Oh, is salad Japanese or something? Did I miss a message? Go Kigenyo. You know what? Let's do the second seal right now. I said to Cheek I was going to do it within like 30 minutes. Let's do it now. It's an NA list. Just under 2k days. It's a flex. Okay. And also, he said I can roast his grails too, I think. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Let's see. Alright. See your C's first. There's a tea time MLB, 100 Black Grail, 100 Drive, 69 on Beautiful Dreamer. Is that intentional? I wonder. 100 on Ocean Flyer, high level on Kranken, 1 copy of Ronnie CE, decent levels on Triffus, couple of K scopes. That BG here? Yeah, it was. 100 on Ocean Flyer, it was there too. Decent levels on Traces. Ooh, MLB Battle Olympia, that's a rare one. It's one of the rare 60%ers that are full attack. This is blue and red. Besides the 60%er. I use this on Jinako sometimes, because there's not a whole lot of 60%ers that work with arts. Because she has a 20% AoE. Pretty cool. Now, servants. These were kind of tame. We got 100 on the Trunk sisters, who look very buffed on the picture. I think I've seen this picture in the past as well. I've definitely seen this in the past, but yeah, sure, why not? I guess. They have room for growth. 100 on the Resh, 100 on Okada, Morgan. Okay. 100 on Durga, that's brand new. 94 on Melusine, so I assume that's work in progress, because I doubt someone would stop at 94. Maybe 92, even if that's cursed, but yeah, I've never seen someone stop at 94. And that's it for the Grails. Okay, so not a ton of Grails either. So, Trunk Sisters is kind of based. That's a rare Grail, and I kind of like them. They're cutesy. This one is cool. Everest is just, I mean, I like Rin Faces, so I can't, yes, she's common as bricks when you see, I can't complain about it though, because I still have to, like, I can't put too much emphasis into, like, rare Grails, because I'm still gonna go with my own taste as well. I like Rin Faces. Eresh is still fine, you know? She's fine. I get it. Okada also very cool. I like a lot of the Gura servants. The Shinsenkumi ones are my favorite by far, but there's also other servants like Okada, for instance, that I really do enjoy, and I should probably grail him on one of my accounts as well. He's cool. Morgan, I already talked about her. I don't see it. Tonelico, though, kind of okay, but only Ascension 1. I don't like the other two. Ascension 1 Tonelico, though, stonks. Good. Love my nerdy witch look. That's great. Everything else, I could do without. That's not to say I don't like her character, though. I still think she was good in LB6, but I would never grail her myself. 100 on Durga. Durga is a bit boring to me. She's just another big Booba Sakura. We already had Kama. I don't really see it. Kali blue skin, kind of hot, though, because we never got that skin for Kama, so at least there's that. Not sure how I feel about the multi-arm thing, but, you know. I guess Jinak also has them in one of the Ascensions, but I never used that Ascension anyway. Melusine, same thing. I don't really get the appeal. Good character, for sure. Great in LB6, but I would not really grail her, personally. And that was it for the grails, right? I don't think I forgot anyone else. Okay, pretty mixed, honestly. Some good stuff. Oh, you're here still. Oh, you have more grails here? Oh, you do. Okay, let's see. Arash. He's okay. I'm indifferent about Rush. I don't think the Grails are, you know, terrible or terribly exciting either. I'm very indifferent about the Rush Grails. Mori, okay, so more good stuff. I definitely like Okada way more than him. I don't think I would Grail Mori, but I think it's a kind of a cool Grail as well. Chen Gong, to an extent. I know a lot of people Grail him because of gameplay, but if you Grail him because of like non-gameplay, yeah, it's kind of cool. He's a cool bloke. And then Bargist, sure. Of all the LB6 servants, like besides Oberon, she would probably be besides Oberon Castori, I guess. Bargist would be a very potential Grail as well. Yeah, I like her. I just don't like her Ascension, sadly. It's a real shame. I really want to love Bargist. And I thought Summer was going to be like that one. Like, here's the redemption. I didn't like the Ascensions of Saber. I'm like, yes, Summer will be that. It really wasn't either, sadly. I'm sad. I hate myself because of that, you know? Like, it sucks. I want to like Bargist, but I don't like her Ascensions. It is what it is. It's a me issue, and it sucks. Like, she's a big blonde Ojo-sama. Like, that on paper, that's like, yes. But then I see the Ascension, and I'm like, So it is what it is. The maid one, maybe that can still convert me. We'll see. There is still some hope. I don't know. If only we had, like, frick. Dude. This. If this was an Ascension, she'd be already grailed. Why is this on a CE? This needs to be an Ascension. This is it. I'm sad. Like, this would be... I would already have one grailed. Like, seriously. It would be the easiest grail ever. That's my queen right there. But then when I see the freaking armor and the... I'm not a dress guy either, so when I see that as... This is it, though. This is great. This is where it's at. So it's kind of a shame. It is a me issue. It's nothing against her. It's just a me issue. I just don't like her Ascensions. My team Bargist or Sith. Oh, Bargist for sure. I like Sadistic Girl, so I do enjoy the personality of her a lot. Honestly, I do like Summer Sith, though. She's nice. So that one actually makes it a lot more even, now that I think about it. Maybe it's a bit even then. Because Summer Sith is actually really nice. Ah, shit. I didn't think about that. Ah, shit. 21. Templar died. Got so bottled on A, yeah. 317 days. Mostly free-to-play advice. What to do next to improve the account? Well, play the game. That's the best advice I can give. Play all events to get all the login bonuses. Just log in every single day. Farm lottery events like crazy. That's the best thing you can do to improve your account. And then get lucky on Gacha 5 head. Okay. What about FA on Summer? I kind of forgot what it looks like. Tell you what. Let's do a bit of an interlude. Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah, of course. I mean, I think it's too much. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's too much. It's too much. I can't. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, what is it called? Priestess? Okay, here we go. Let's see these two. Oh, that's nice, man. The round glasses, the nerd look, yes. This is pretty good too, actually. Ooh, she has good Ascensions. That's a wild one. FA is also decent. It's way better. Way better than the Archer one. The Archer one sucks. It's sad. This one is poggers. Literally poggies. Honestly, even Ascension 1 is nice. Frick. Honestly, she's pretty nice. She's nice. Yeah, she's very nice. Okay. Because of that, I don't know. She might actually take the edge with Bargis. I don't know. It's hard to say. Anyway, what we were doing here? General advice. Okay. So you got the Koyan CE, Koyan Anniversary CE on Himiko. It's not bad. It would be better if she was triple buster, but besides that, she's got all the tools that she needs to utilize this CE, so it's still good. Sadly, not MLB though, unfortunately. This is okay, kind of a, you know, base pick though. It's not great, it's not terrible. It's just K-scope, you know. A 4-star C that's arts up only,
Remember,
right?
babe, I've been, like,
Oh,
so
it has
much
starting
there is
gauge
an
too.
event.
Okay, right. This is the new one, of course. So because of that, it's usable, but otherwise, it's not the best on Artemis. Her arts cards are pretty doo-doo. So something like crit damage, MP damage, star bomb, crit damage. Those could be good effects on her. She likes speed so much there's an event. Oh yeah, I guess she was the cause of that event, right? We're getting that this year in NA, right? In fact, it's not the next event, right? No, next event is the Mystic Ice thing. When is the feed event? I don't remember when that is. Was there a new servant with that? I'm guessing no. It is that event. Wait, it is the Mystic Ice event. Is it? Is it the same thing? Oh, it is. Okay. Sure. Wait, what version of the song is this? Oh, right, this is the Powerwolf cover. I think Pablo requested this not long ago. I think I said the same thing last time as well. I think I prefer the original, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, what is this C again? This is nice. I want this just for the art. I assume this is a good SCE. Is this from like Sakamoto Lancer? What event is this from? It is, right? No. This is freaking Sennorikyu. Yeah, this is nice. Okay. Interesting. Nice MLB. Pretty good choice on Canis as well. This CE is amazing art-wise, and that's coming from a non-Johnson, but sadly gameplay-wise it's doo-doo. Split stats and way too many effects. It's just all over the place. But man, the art is poggers. Very cool. This was from the Imaginary Scramble Gacha, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think I managed to MLB this. Yeah, I mean, I had to, because I rolled 1,300 quartz for Van Gogh! I remember that. For those that don't know, I think that was the last banner on NA before Pity. And I had to roll 1,300 quartz to get one Van Gogh. What a fucking middle finger that was. Like, come on. Last banner before we get Pity? I have to go above Pity? Like, really? But then the funny part was, for those that also don't remember, I rolled 1,300 quartz. I got one Van Gogh. Then I rolled like 10 tickets or singles or something, and I get 2 more copies? So I got MP3. Like, what the fuck? That was such a troll moment. I'm pretty sure that's on video too. It was fucked. Oh, this is the Lilith artist. Okay, okay, it's even more base because of that. Yeah, I can kind of see it now that you mention it. Yeah, that's nice. But yeah, gameplay-wise, it's kind of a doo-doo CE, especially a non-MLB. This is fun until you get tea time. This is arts and overcharge, right? Yeah. What's the overcharge of Summer Valk? Isn't it like instant kill or some terrible stuff? Oh no, it's their super effective. Okay, that's not bad then. It can be used. Leo C, Buster and what? MP damage. It's a bit risky on Penth because she has 0 battery and 0 hard survival, so she could get absolutely one-shotted before this, you know, anything even happens. I would maybe go with starting gauge on her because of that. This is okay for Van Gogh. Don't really need too much crit though, but the other stuff works. This was, what event was this from? Also amazing art, by the way. It is a 4-star C, but yeah, absolutely amazing. Holy. Oh, this is Morganfest. Okay. Star Bomb Arts crit. Okay. It's not ideal because it's 4-star. Regardless. The Okida does not need a K-scope. Takasugi with Cherry Icicle is okay. Witchcraft on Neza, passable. This C again, not very good. What bonus was Man of Chaldea? Is this a generic one? Oh, it's triple effect. Friend point, Mastery XP, Mystic Code. You can use it if you want to. Steno Prisma Cosmos. Yeah, it's probably one of her better ones. Actually, is it though? Is it though? Now that I think about it, maybe not. Her MP, yeah, it's still like whatever. It does have buff strip though, which is nice, and defense down, but maybe I go with like stars instead. I don't know. Oh, who requested Nemo? Well, I haven't heard this song in ages. Wait, no. Wait, the video says... Is this Amaranth? Is it? I can't tell. Did I mix my songs? But there's a cover anyway. Fuck it. Okay. What was Twin Tail? It is, I mix my songs. Okay. Buster, crit damage, overcharge. It's an interesting C. Full attack is usable. Why is it on her though? I guess she has triple buster. Her overcharge is the big heal. I think she needs starting gauge though. C itself is pretty good. This is okay again until you get the tea time. This is nice. Rising, Moderate, and Mordred. Well, you kind of have to if you want to loop with her. With the 0%er. You need to max your skills though. The battery. This is passable as a placeholder. Passable. Oh no, MLB on the Fist of Hail. No. No. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. At least, okay, this year... So you missed out on this, right? Don't miss out on this. This is from this upcoming summer. It's very similar, but instead of crit damage, you have MP gain. It's 50% quick, 15% MP gain, 20 stars on entry, full attack. Do not miss the C, okay? If you're anyone who's lacking on quick Cs, do not miss the C. I always shield this every time we have support reviews. Is good. Like, this is free. Just play the summer event, complete it. MLB this. Is great. And if you don't have a lot of quick Cs, easy level 100 on this too. Also one of Van Gogh's best in slots, I want to say, for you Van Gogh enthusiasts out there. Because you don't need the crit damage from Fist of Hail. MP gain is definitely way better than crit damage on Van Gogh. So there you go. Get this C. Play the summer event. Okay, this is here again. I guess it's okay on Caster Slab, but it's a bit mismatched on the Servant though. This is okay on Locusta. Placeholder. Placeholder. Rasputin's overcharge is it the one turn arts? Or is that flat? I should know this. It is the one turn arts, yeah, okay. Nah, it doesn't scale all that well for one turn. So overcharge on him is like, it's a cool bonus, but certainly not a strong effect. Or strong scaling, that is. Effect is okay. Mixed on the CEs. Now, servant skills. Van Gogh should be maxed, but yeah, she's also grailed, so you're probably working on it anyway. You don't really have to max anyone else. You can max Artoria's battery at least. Here, Okita is still worth maxing if you need more good single target sabers, despite her skills being basic. Takasugi is a decent archer DPS option as well, if you want to max him. Tamamo skills 1 and 3 should be maxed. Mordred's battery if you want to farm with her. Kintoki's battery if you want to do stuff with him easier. Locusta could be maxed if you need more single target assassin stuffs. Her skills are pretty good, especially for a 4-star. Nice and modern. That would be my skill prio. You can max Mao as well if you need anti-divine DPS. Even at MP1, she still has good face card damage potential. That's the nice thing about her. Is not reliant on MP damage. I mean, you can make her MP do a lot of damage too, but you can also make her face cards hurt like crazy. High stats, high numbers. Triple buster. Just works. The main reason we put her on EX this year is because of the triple buster. She's so easy to work with supports. Like, she can absolutely blow up some bosses. Her turn 3 damage spikes like crazy. Her crit can hit harder than some MPs. Okay. Right. Next one. Spooky, I think we already covered, right? Yeah, that was a random roll early on. Sarky. Someone has to ping him again, I guess. Nearly 4 years of playtime on NA, mostly free to play. See advice and Flexus Sabrel. Okay, sure. I mean, I'll check your placements. Now, what are some of these pictures with these black borders? There's not even an arts list, but that kind of pet peeves me anyway. But yeah, okay, fair enough. That is a big arm on Panth. Alright, CE choices. There's the big fully backstyled Mozart. Oh, you're still missing a little bit on the third append though. So close. Honestly, his Bonsi was like MP damage, right? Aura? Yeah, it's actually usable. It's actually a good Bonsi. So you can actually use, because he's a full support anyway. So now he can give arts, stars, attack down, defense down, curse, and MP damage. That's not bad. Oh wait, his second skill also does arts res down, right? Yeah. There's arts res down here too. That's a lot for a 1-star actually. Wow. There's 120 Mozart. Yeah, I mean... yeah, it's Sarky. I can't say I've ever seen another 120 Mozart, so it is pretty impressive. Yeah. Oh, I see you, Tab. I see you. We'll get to that sooner than later. Cranking on normal Ibuki. Good. This is good. This is a normal coup, right? Yeah, okay. Hide Hunter. It's alright. It's alright. This is great. Great. Prime me on Kiritsugu. I don't hate it. I wish it was MLB though. It's a bit awkward non-MLB. Yeah. Koya and Anniversary on Panth is pretty... It's awkward because of the one of the effects being the Buster crit damage. She has 0 crit potential. You will need to use a lot of supports to make that happen. No absorb, no star generation. None of that. No crit damage. She's not really there for crits.
Hey guys, first time I've been able to
still
pop in
okay.
on the Twitch side in a while. Anyone hearing this gets blessed rolls for their next session.
Yo, blessed rolls, let's go. Hey, Monadnog with the 25 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Very cool of you to resub. Now, then we have Sally Airy with Ocean Flare. That's great. Wow, based Luvia though. Her C is okay. It's the free-to-play one from Case Files. It was made so both Luviak and Rhinus can utilize it. So it's a bit mixed on like DPS and support stuff. But yeah, it's good on her too. Not the best option, but certainly very usable. This is good. Fujino, yeah, Witchcraft is good on her. This is great. Great. Usable. Tamamos Bonsi is definitely very usable. It's not my go-to. I almost never use it myself, but it is certainly very usable. This is great. This is Cream Belt. Wait, who's the character? That character, where have I should I, who is this character? They look so familiar. I've seen this character. Should I know this character? Oh, it's from Gushing. Oh yeah, it's because I've seen the stupid videos on AMQ. No wonder she looked familiar. Yeah, it's that freaking lewd magical girl show, yeah. Oh wait, they have the same VA. Oh really now? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. So Cream with Black Rail. That is still usable, funnily enough, because of her big battery and, you know, taunt and whatnot. Summer BB with Stitching is okay. Triple Buster would be better, but she still kind of ticks all the other boxes needed for it. Good choice. Oh wow, the duo pick. Great. This one was the almost god tier MP gain one, only held back by split stats. Yeah, this is basically the same thing as, you know, the Apoc C we saw earlier, the Apocrypha one. Yeah, it's the same thing. Like, it's the same stats, it's just a bit different on the spread, and then they're both split stats too. Both of them could have been like amazing Cs, but held back a bit. This is good. This is good. Who is this? Taiko? Oh, he's fishing, I get it. Yeah, might as well go more anti-divine, I guess, because he doesn't have enough of it already. Funny. This is good. This is okay. This is good. And this is okay. It's good. Alright. Interesting C choices. Any skills that are missing that are vital? Max your Tamamo. Come on. Don't be that guy that leaves her second skill not max. You gotta do it. Press the button right now. Just press it. Press it right now. Just do it. Send it. Cooldown scale even better with her because of her MP. Is the best quick siege still the Shisho one? Oh, Crimson Spear? Probably. Maybe. That or Chocolate Heaven. So it's either this one. Full attack. 15% quick. 20% quick crit damage. 50% starting gauge. Amazing. Very amazing. Or Chocolate Heaven. Depending on if you need the starting gauge or not. Full attack. 15% quick. 15% MP damage. 20% MP gain. Amazing amount of stats. So good. They're both gacha limited though, unfortunately, but yeah. Depending on the servant, one of them is probably the best choice most of the time. Yeah, those are amazing. Sadly, none of them are free. Oh well. Alright, there you go. Memes. We got them. Oh wait, is this the meme song? It is. Virtual Insanity. It's a really cool music video. I mean, that's why the memes happened as well. With him approaching the screen. Like, it's funny because the way they do it in the video, right? It's like he's not really moving. He might be moving sometimes, but mostly it's like the background's moving, right? Like they did a really dynamic set for it. I read the story about the music video. It's very cool. Very creative. When did I grill on NA, by the way? Oh, I guess you missed the video. I did it on the cosplay video as well at the same time. It's the video titled 100k in numbers. You can see it in that one. It literally happens on camera. So that's when I did that. That was on the same day. The video also came out on the same day when I did that. I edited it immediately afterwards. So that was like a month or two ago, something like that. You'll probably find it in the recent videos fairly easily. Okay, next up, 9 to 70. Remember the meme where he just slowly getting closer? Yeah, that's the main meme of Virtual Insanity. There's so many versions of it. Like, people like make other characters and whatnot do the same thing. They're just like... And then he's like this. He just gets closer. Like, he's not moving. It's just the background. They're moving the set. Like, people think that, like, oh, he must be moving on, like, a conveyor belt or something. Or they're, like, moving the camera. No, it's the backdrops that are moving. It's really cool illusion. Alright, 30. We got Star Seeker. I think this might be a Gamba finally again. Let's go. In a list of 1800 plus days, mostly free to play custom art. Okay. Although his comment says see advice on normal support 1, 2, 3. Event support is a meme. Interesting. So I wonder, is it actually an art review or did you just misclick? I wonder. Are you in chat right now, Starseeker? Anyway, we can do the Gamba regardless. You can just run the OC1 Gamba. Yeah. Should be fine regardless of what we're doing with the lists. He's not finished with the art? Ah, okay. So we'll just treat it as a normal, like, C checkup and whatnot, I assume? And the art is just there as a bonus? Alright, we'll do that. One of these needs to track down some nice art for all your effects and servants. Yeah, it's kind of fun to sometimes take a little bit of time off and, like, put some custom art in there. Yeah. It's kind of a fun little thing you can do. If you're ever bored, I guess. I should update mine. Mine is very out of date. I did it once fully, and then I have updated my servants a lot, so a lot of them don't have any custom art right now because of it, so I should definitely redo it. Right, see it. Yes, indeed. Okay. We'll check the Gamba first. This song sounds fun. I should know what this is. Oh, it's King Gizzard stuff. Oh, that's a band I was never expecting to see in my song requests. Pretty cool though. Oh yeah, there's some memes. Alright, let's see for the OC1 Gamba. First page is a nope. Second page. Oh my god, it's Rutan Okita. Oh my god, Okay, shit, dude. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, dude. Okay, I don't see OC1 servant, so the Gamba is at least a no. Oh my god. You're killing me, bro. You're killing me. You're killing me. That may be one of the OG pictures from way back when. Okay, interesting. I'll check, wait, you want me to check C specifically on this page? Oh, because of like the, oh, it's just the beams. Oh, you made like a, what's it called? It's a with words they use a palindrome, right? Like it ends and starts the same, right? Whichever way you read it is the same. You basically made the same thing. Is there a word for that for non-words? Because I know the word is palindrome for words, but this you basically did. You put Gilgamesh's on the top, then Tofu's, then Kire's, then Black Keys, and then Irie on the middle. So it's like a palindrome for images. There must be a word for that too. Or I guess you could just say it's symmetrical if you want to. That also works, but it's a bit of a boring, word for it. Interesting. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Anyway, we'll check your C's normally right now. So, Ocean Flyer, Casgill, that's good. Saito with icing, that's fine. This is good. This is okay, but a bit. It's a good start, but then the fight slows down after that, though. So it depends on if you want to go for a fast triangle or not. Oh, it is still a palindrome? Oh, it's not exclusive for words then. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense because I had never heard of a word for it for something that's not words, but I guess it would make sense that it's a concept instead of like specifically talking about letters in a word. Okay, so a thing can be a palindrome as well. Okay, good to know. This is good, but if you have Origin Bullet, I'll probably still use that over this. Great, good. Who is this? Is that Nobu? Like, Arjuna's VA? It must be, yeah. He's being chased by frickin' Saint Quartz. Yeah, that's Nobu. Funny. Pretty good choice. Space Star, yeah, this is fine, especially for a really big copy like this. This is Summer BB. I see. Decent choice. Oh my god, the picture is gonna fucking kill me, dude. It's one of the goats of all time. It's one of the absolute goats, and it's of course the Okita picture of them all too. Oh my god, I'm so done, dude. I'm just not gonna comment on it. Okay, anyway, good choice C. It's pretty good. You could do probably better, but it's still an acceptable choice. This is great. This is pretty good. Do you have a burn CC? But you don't, do you? Is this not a burn one, is it?
Thank you, calling them for gifting sorcery. Big for a subscription.
Oh my god. Bamu's not big star is up as well. God damn. Hey, welcome back to the Gal Gang. Thank you, Bamu, once again. Stand up now. Shut up. Yeah, so you probably need a burn CC for this. Okay. You have the Roman one, at least. That's great. This is good for DPSing with her, farming. This is great.
Thank you, Golden Railgun, for gifting Jada through a subscription.
The double! Railgun! Thank you for gifting Jada sub as well. Hey, you guys are very nice today. Poggies, bouncing anime titties. You know how it goes. Awesome. This is great. Wait, this is Ibuki Summer. I was wondering what this picture was about, but I get it now. I get it. I assume in the actual picture it wasn't necessarily her, but I still get it though. I guess it could be applicable for several servants. That's funny. Okay. And this is good. Frick, this is such a funny combo. What the fuck am I looking at? So it's Sherlock and Moriarty playing like million head brain chess, and then there's Yagyu just spectating in the middle, really badly shopped behind the freaking chessboard. I fucking can't, dude. What is this? What am I looking at? Like, you didn't even do the whole thing. It's like a bit of it, you know, like you just cut a random shape and just put it there behind there. You couldn't. Yeah, it's pretty funny the way it is though, because it looks so freaking scuffed. Oh, you switch the burn CCs a lot. Okay, so when you're using him, he has it. Okay, I see. You did it in Paint? That's pretty impressive if you did it in Paint. This would be so much easier to do on like Photoshop or a game. This would be so easy to do there. So if you did that on Paint, you know what? Hey, props. Alright, Sherlock with 2030, great. Yagi with this, great. Moriarty with this, also pretty good. Percy with Merciless one is an interesting idea, although it's sometimes kind of hard to get him killed because, you know, he's kind of tanky. This is good. Is this Arcade Scotty? It looks like a 3D model. That must be Scotty from Arcade. Interesting. Good. What the fuck is happening with Cleo? Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh meme. Oh, I get it now. I saw the card right after I saw the face. Okay. I was like, what is that face, bruh? Cetrus is okay. This is fine. Maybe a bit boring, but still usable. And this is good. Okay. Wow. What is happening on this one, by the way? What the fuck? Is there someone else besides Kiara on this picture? It must be, because there's a... Yeah, okay. Wait, why is Himiko looking so scuffed? That's not her actual stage art, is it? Did you just zoom in on it or something? Or did you paste her in a different background? I can't tell. This looks off to me. It must be zoomed in or something. I think it's zoomed in. It looks a bit off. Interesting. Oh, it is. This is Columbus, yeah. Oh my god. Fair enough. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, number 9, we got Adar at A list. 5 Yil, that's long, free to play. It says hello, hello. Hello. Cassidico, wanna go bowling? Oh wow, we've been going for over 2 hours already. I just realized that. Time flies. Dude, what is it? Dude, I hate my AC sometimes. I'm getting like some, very rarely, you guys might know this because I mention it sometimes when it happens, but very rarely I get some weird ass smells through my like vents or something on my apartment. I think it's from like someone else's balcony or something. Right now it smells pretty nasty. I don't know if it's someone farted into it or something. Sounds like smells like a fart. It smells a little bit rotten. Like whatever it is, it smells a bit rotten. It's not a very pleasant smell. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Okay. It happens like maybe once every 2 weeks or something. It lasts for like 15 minutes. It's very weird. Okay, it's not my... I don't think it's my AC. Although my AC is connected to my balcony. That's where, you know, it gets the air comes from. So it could be that. But I'm guessing it's the ventilation system in the apartment instead. I don't think it's my AC that's at fault. Anyway, just check here. Draco, we got Black Grail. Very good. Artoria First Sunrise, yes. Ishtar Booty with stitching is okay. This is fine. Taikobo, Chocolate Heaven. Yeah, it's usable on Animal B2, sure. Good. Oh, Crimson Spear Kama, yes, sir. Crankin Morgan, yeah. Like a Bird Kukulkan. Actually, not bad. Pretty good, actually. Black Rail Arcade, yes. Another ending in Tomoe Summer. I kind of like it. She has some interest. Like her MP can be kind of a wet noodle depending on your copy, and NA doesn't even have the buff yet, right? But her crits can actually be fairly legit. Archer has First Sunrise, good. Crimson Spear and Shisho also probably one of her bested slots. Makes sense, she's on the art. And he was on her banner too when it first came out. One of the rerun banners. Shisho Fest. Origin Buladazi, good. Is good. Bestie on Huyan, I actually like it. It adds to her main cards of green and red, and then it gives you crit damage too. I like it. It's simple, but it works. This is from a CE, right? I think. This summer Ibuki art, this is based on an actual CE, right? This has to be in-game. It looks so familiar. Anyway, Berserker Black Grail. You could just run a normal Black Grail. I guess you don't. This is the only one you have because it's 3 copies combined into one. So I guess it's fine. This is good. Great. Good. Chocolate Hammer Enkidu is interesting. He has that really scuffed deck of having triple art, or triple quick, and then his MP is Buster. It's not the best for his MP, but otherwise it can be used, I think. Probably will have better options though. This is fine. This is fine. Good, and I guess tea time is here. Okay. Does every page have a tea time? It does, and you have to... Yeah, this is how I would do it too. Castoria, Summer Scotty, Koyan. I think they're the best 3 for tea time. Oberon would be a very close 4th. He's just behind those 3, I think, in terms of how much he's picked. Okay. Well, old ReZero songs. Is that Summer Anna? Nice. Hello Azure, how you doing? What about Rhinus? She's not picked as often because she's not used in farming too much. That's why. Bosses, she would be up there for sure. But most of the game is farming, so I'm thinking like general purpose. So yeah, she's not used a lot in farming. There are some comps that use Rhinus, but most don't. It's very rare. I'm gonna grab a drink. Let's frickin' go. Oof. Hey chat, indulge yourself in some nice beverage too. Oof. That kind of sprayed. Cheers. Happy weekend. Happy Sunday. Okay. Okay. Daily dose of caffeine. Cold drink. Like Rhinus for CQs. I use her in like every CQ ever. She's just so amazing. Oh, there's another review. You know what? On that note, I should do the next one, I think, because we actually might hit 5 today. In fact, we already did hit 5. That was the 5th one. Okay, so let's do number 3 right now. This one comes in from Mr. Tam. 2k days on NA. Just based on the comment, I assume it means a flex. If you're in chat right now, Tam, can you confirm or whatever you want me to do with your list? I assume it's covering this servants. Like it's checking what you have. Oh, 10 months ago was the last one. It's a flex? Okay, sure. I'm drinking Red Bull 2 sugar-free. I have both sugar-free, but then I also have this. This is another version. This is Zero. This is Red Bull Zero. It's like almost a fully silver can. It's also sugar-free, but the main difference is that they just taste different. I guess they just wanted to print out, because they have so many actual Red Bull flavors, but they're all like sugary, right? So I guess they were like, maybe we should make another not sugar-free one too, so they just made Red Bull Zero as well. So I usually alternate between them, so I don't get bored. They're both nice. Okay. So, CEs. Wow, that's a lot of hundreds. Okay. Ocean Flyer, Kranken, HNS, Drive, Dive to Blue. Ooh, New Beginnings. It's sadly not an amazing CE, but it is a rare one, and, rare to see on 100 as well. Stitching, Black Rail. The only one that's not 100 is the Tea Time, maybe at some point just for flexing. There's a Traces as well, K-Scope, and BG, of course. In fact, there's 2 BGs. Okay. 2030, beautiful. And that's it for the Cs. But yeah, very good Cs, okay. Now, big servants. We have 100 on Eresh, Castoria, Morgan, 106 on Assassin Shiki. NA doesn't have her on the welfare shop yet, right? I assume this is basically as good, or as close to as good as it. You're probably missing some bonds still, but regardless, you can't 120 right now is what I'm trying to say. So NA doesn't have that yet, right? But I think she was in one of the first batches, right? Yeah, it's this year, right? Yeah, October. Okay, that sounds about right, yeah. I think it was on the at least on the first year of evocation being added. I don't think it took that long. I could be wrong, but I think she was at least... It didn't take a ton of time. Anyway, 120s. There's Nido Alter 120. Oh, wow. Hey, I bet Daryl's happy about that. MP5 and everything. And there's Musashi Saber OG. Fully backstep-ended as well. Has the favored nipple, of course. So that's at MP6 minimum. And then 120 on Void Shiki as well. Very cool. The Shiki appreciation is real. I like Shiki too. Pretty cool, man. Here we have 100 on Arcade, Summer Okita Alter, Summer Musashi, and 120 on Spishtar. Nice. And no grails on page 3. A bit sad, but at least they're all maxed and nice. Still quite a few 120s. How many was that? Like 5? Well, soon to be 5 whenever, you know, you can do Shiki Assassin, I guess. I think I have 5 on NA now as well. Now that I finally finished Assassin League by getting that Bond 12. I think that was my 5th one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5. I should definitely know, but I'm like 90% sure it's 5. Okay. You get your Nido Alter to 120 someday for Dal though. She said 110 because you're short on Bond coins. Yeah. Yeah, good luck. I wish I could get, you know, that spook I got this week, I could give it to you. That would help you a lot. I didn't mean to get her. I was rolling singles, a daily spin on the Kama banner. She was a spook because she's permanent. It is what it is. But you know what? I like Nido Alter too. She's nice. Nido is kind of pog. 36. Around the halfway point. Oh, it was Avalon. Right. Oh, never mind. 25. Buying Bleach. Wait. That's a name I think I haven't seen in a while? Wait, this... Am I going crazy? That's someone who... Wait, is that an OG viewer or something? Wait, what? Am I going crazy? Or maybe they're a lurker, and that's why I don't see the name a lot. That name is very familiar. Interesting. Fricky, let's just Gamba it anyway, though. NA account, 400 days. Well, just under 400. Free to play, advice, general leveling stuffs. Okay. Never seen them, props new. Yeah, I think Blind Bleach was like maybe years ago or something. I have seen that. I'm not going crazy, am I? Oh. Cool. Where's the Violet Evergarden opening? I still hate that term, Maestro. I hate it. Why do people say unk? I hate that term. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm getting older, but man, I hate when people say unk. Dude, they're like unk tweaking over here. Look, unk's tweaking. Freaking Zoomer talk. I can't, bro. I can't. It kills me. Unk tweaking. If you're past 25, you're unk. Ah, hell nah, dude. 21-year-olds are new unks? That's so fucked, bro. Alright, the Gamba is done, right? Okay, let's go. Nah, not you too, Reich. Fuck off. Oh my. At some point, people are gonna use like old name terms for people that are not even 18 yet. It's getting, you know, younger and younger with all these old terms, you know? That's fucked. Like at some point, if you're like 17, you're already like an unk or something. I don't fucking know. There's gonna be a new term for that too. They're like a, I don't know, I can't think of anything. Aren't you pushing 30? What do you mean pushing? I'm already 30. I'm 31 this year, bro. Yeah, I'm old. But hey, that was a wake-up call. I'm getting fit now, okay? They say, you know what they say? Males peak in their early 30s, okay? I wanna hit my peak. I wanna hit it well, okay?
Myst
By the time I'm like
confirmed
33,
on.
I better be ripped. I better be. That's the plan. You don't look 30? Thank you! I bet if I clean shaved right now, I would look even younger. I mean, that's the cheat code, right? But I keep it fairly short anyway. But hey, thank you. Poggies. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, Gamba. Any OC1 servants in the chat? No. Looks to be a no. Yep. I did not spot any of the three. Okay. Peak boomer. Oh, I have boomer taste though. I'll say that much. I enjoy a lot of old school shit. But I want to say mentally, I want to call myself young mentally. I enjoy a lot of young people things, you know? I do a lot of young people things. Like video games. Well, honestly, even 50-year-olds play video games nowadays, so I can't even use that card. Okay, so this is just a normal checkup. Okay. I've been yapping so much, I'm sorry. Alright, got it with this. This C, I don't like this C. This was the free C from the Water Monster Crisis event, Trunk Sisters. It's split stats and way too all over the place. It's a placeholder at best. You can easily get better ones. Yeah, totally, right, of course. That's the thing I would never do, base show. I think I use some of their terms sometimes. Like at some point, I picked it up from. I mostly picked this up from Jax or something. Like I still sometimes say like what's blood waffling, because it's kind of funny sounding. Like, you know, what are you talking about? What's blood waffling? You know, stuff like, sometimes I say that unironically because it's just kind of rent free in my head. But yeah, shit like that. But most of them, I say ah hell no too. I say that. I guess that's a Zoomer term too. I say ah hell no. I say that. Yeah. That's another one. I do that too. Anyway, Ice Warrior Shiki, again, it's passable. It's the same thing with this C. It's just a bit too messy, but placeholder. This is okay. This is, even on MLB, this would be like whatever. Or non-MLB, I would not use this. Is this the drop C for pages? It is. Interesting. Not sure if I would put that up until you have the MLB. Yeah, when Jack said what is blood waffling about every 2 seconds. I hate what he's saying more now. I mean, that was bad, but the way he talks now, I can't even say what he's saying half the time. Yeah, it's that stuff that Rian is saying. Like, what the fuck does that mean? It's like TSBMO, and then there's the fucking wilted rose emojis. Like, it's like they fucking dude. I'm having okay. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm crashing out. Okay, because that's another term they use. They change their fucking lingo every month. I'm so mad. Like back when. Okay, here's a rant. Back when I was young and hip. Let's say I was like 15, 16. Okay, we didn't invent new fucking words every fucking month. Fucking Zoomers now, every month there's something new. I swear, every month. And then whatever they used in the past, they don't use that anymore. Their memes die immediately. They're not stonks. Don't invest. Don't invest, dude. The memes die immediately. Every month there's new lingo, and I can't keep up. And they talk in words that are not words. I can't understand what they're saying. So it's like, okay, now we're in June, so I'm guessing now the wilted rose is going to disappear, and it's going to be replaced by something else. I don't know. Can't wait to find out what the lingo of June is going to be. Okay, crash out done, I guess. Okay. Shit, dude. Anyway, this is good. This is okay until if you don't have tea time, that is, which seems like you don't. Okay, it's good. So yeah, replace when you get tea time. Tanky Email Morgan is not as bad as you might think, because she still has 2 arts cards. So it's still usable. This is okay.
BTW literacy is done now.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, right? Yeah. And yeah, I mentioned it earlier this week because I found out they're actually making a Skibbity Toilet movie. I'm dead, bro. Why? And it's by Michael Bay. Dude. Hollywood is a mistake. Yeah, I think it's an actual real thing. I saw announced it wasn't a troll, right? It's an actual thing. I'm not even joking. You can Google Skibbity Toilet Michael Bay. I think it's confirmed that it's happening. Like there's gonna be a movie about that. It's fucked. Anyway, this is good. This is again placeholder material. This wait until you MLB it. This is not as good So they have only one arts card, yeah. This C kind of doo-doo art is nice though. KRC is fine for Tababo for shorter battles. Placeholder, placeholder, placeholder. Great, placeholder. Ooh, non-MLB on this. This would be a really nice MLB. Yeah, it's a 40% or non-MLB. Oh well. Yo, you got Prime A MLB though. Pretty good on Kagetora. Decent for sure. Placeholder, placeholder. Decent. Placeholder and placeholder. Yeah, you clearly need to play more events because there's not a whole lot of amazing Cs in here.
Toilet hop 2. Toilet hop 2.
Nah. Oh my god. How was the stream up until now? It's been pretty good, although right now I'm catching a bit of brain rot from the past 15 minutes or so. But you know, I guess every stream kind of has that moment. Now, leveling. Let's see your skills. Well, your Grail should be maxed like Umu Bride, or not Umu Bride, freaking Umu Summer. If you want to use Stolf, you have to max his battery. That's not even a question. I would do at least level 6s on Fujino. She's great. I would probably max Morgan. Definitely max Koyan. Probably max Arcade as well. I would max Koyan Dark. Although this is already good enough for farming. I would at least max Bride's second skill. Tamamo skills 1 and 3, but I would do them all at minimum skills 1 and 3. I would max Bazette too. She's really good. And you can at least get Jalter maxed when the buff happens. Then she's really much worth it. Up until then, maybe 6s are fine. But when the battery, she's pretty worth maxing at that point. Okay. What is this? This is buying bleach. There you go. Wait, it is fake? Okay, thank God. I just saw so many people talking about it. I thought it was okay. Whew, okay. Some faith in humanity restored. Fucking skibidi toilet. Yo, it's Dogfight. I recognize that intro. Amazing song. Banger alert. Banger. Number 10, we got the Railgun, right? I think this is new. Yep. And a list of 2K days. Yeah, the week's been good so far. If we end today, well, then it's been a great week because we had no issues with streams for once. Last week and the week before that, there were migraines on both Saturdays, unfortunately. So if we end today strong, then it's a great week. Flex list with newly grailed servants. So let's see what you got. You're someone who has some rarer grails, so I'm actually looking forward to this. It's always cool to see some not so common ones. Your song got skipped. Yeah, Nightbot's been a bit finicky. There's some embed issues or like region blocks. I don't know. There's been a lot of weird issues. Yeah, that too, Haas. I hate that people like use the word aura like that. Dude, I get auras. Migraine auras, you know, actual auras in my eyes, and they're bad. But now people are like, oh, dude, if you're like really cool, you got aura, you got sick aura. Right, the Flexerino. Yeah, aura farming, that's the term, yeah. My god. Alright, the flag. Let's see your C's first. 100 on, Beautiful Dreamer, Tank, Hime, Ocean Flare, Drive, Liz Adventure. Yeah, you of all people would do this as the biggest Liz fat I know. Traces, Crankin. Crank that soldier. Ooh, welcome Johnnyland. That's a rare one too. Black Grail, hell yeah. Like a bird. Yeah, good C's. Now for the spicy part, the servants. Ooh. I got the Narrows migraine skill. I do. If I was a servant, I would have like a lower rank of migraine. I would have like migraine D or something. Because my migraines, while they are semi-common, some people have them way worse than I do. Like mine happen like around once a month. That's the average. And usually when one happens, it lasts for at most 6 hours. After that, I'm pretty much fully functional again, right? So it could be way worse than that. So mine would be like a migraine D or a migraine C at most. But I would have that skill though, for sure. Unfortunately. Anyway, servants. 100 on Jarcher. OG Liz. And then 108 on Hokusai Saber. So I assume, yeah, she's not in the welfare shop on NA either yet. Because I assume this is almost as good as it gets. Maybe a bit of bond short, but yeah, still good. 120 is on Summer Abbey, Ryder Liz, and Mecha Liz. There it is. I assume the reason you haven't done 120 on Lancer yet is because do you even have enough coins? You don't have any appends, so I'm thinking maybe you do, but I'm not sure. Because I assume she will also be there eventually. At least you don't have Ligma EX. I kind of do. I think if you're a streamer, you always have some rank of Ligma. It's like it's the disease that plagues streamers the most. I don't know what my rank is yet, but I definitely have some Ligma for sure. It just happens. It's a part of the business. Now, page 2, we have 100 on Da Vinci Rider, Benyenma, 110 on Saber Ibaraki, and 120 on Okita Alter Bay Z, and it's the minimum as well with the MP2. Wow. Respect. Page 3, there is 90 on Ushi Saber, and 120, there it is. Eliza as well. So you're not far from having all the actual Liz's at 120. You just need... Is Lancer the only one, right? You're missing? Oh, wait. Where do you have Caster? Caster is not here. Yeah, Caster is not visible. So I assume she's not 120 either yet. Is she even grailed? I'm not sure. I don't see her. Okay. Who the hell's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Boom. Best memes. Those are the kind of brain rot memes I'm okay with. Those are funny. Where's Carmilla? I don't think Grelgan cares too much for Carmilla. But to be honest, it kind of goes both ways. Usually Carmilla fans don't care too much for Liz's either. They are very different characters. They are meant to be the same person though, but they are very different characters. Their personalities are different, their voices are different, their designs are different. If you didn't know they're the same person, yeah, it would be hard to tell, honestly. They are both sadistic though. That's the one thing that combines them in their personality. Plushie grills both. Yeah, but I think nowadays Plushie never really does anything with Liz's or Carmilla's. But yeah, fair. At some point at least. Hey, Babu, gifting another sub, this time to Maestro. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you, man, for all the gifts.
Thank you, Koningdamu, for gifting Maestroft a subscription.
Yes, indeed.
You like Seed Destiny? How about my Seed Destiny in your mouth?
Well, that was a weak one. Oh, it's Yona on 24. Okay. NA list of 1500 plus days, mostly free to play advice. Started in 20. Stopped playing for like a year or more. Fair enough, fair enough. Just a normal checkup, it seems like. Just 33 minutes ago, but might as well make sure. Did I put my alt account on the review list? No. Why do you think that? I don't even have an alt account. The only account I have is free to play. Their asses are... That's the one comment you had. Good morning, I guess. Fair enough. I guess that's true as well. You're technically not wrong. Alright, let's see. See choices. There's Hot Wheels with K-Scope. MLB. I feel like it's a bit overkill for the gauge. I would maybe go with a bit more, stats on the CE itself. But, you can always use K-Scopes if you want to. It's always an option, basically. But I would like to see a bit more, like, for him, like, something like MP damage. Because he has his card type effectiveness on his kit on a decent uptime. But he doesn't have stuff like MP damage. Crit damage might be okay as well. He doesn't get a ton of it from his own kit. Maybe some Star Bomb could be decent too. Maybe still have a 50%er though on the CE itself. Shiki Void with K-Scope as well. Yeah, you can run that as well. But for her, I would maybe run a 50%er as well. Or for bosses, you can even run a 0%er with some solid effects. Arts up MP damage, MP gain. Not so much for crit stuffs. It's mostly about the MP stuffs with her. This is okay. This is Karna. Yeah, you can run the Enkidu-C on him. It is obviously stacking on the same niche, so it's going to be additive instead of multiplicative. But it's not a bad choice anyway. It just makes his own niche better, I guess. These are good. Bonuses. Tenki Himon, Assassin Shiki is fine. She has a little bit of crit potential. She doesn't generate a ton of stars, but she's still an assassin, so her base star gen helps with that. Oh wait, and oh yeah, NA doesn't have that buff yet, but once NA gets the welfare thingy, right? I think that's when it was added. She does get a star bomb, yeah. Yeah. The dodge gets a 40 star bomb, so that makes her crits better too. Yeah. It's not a bad choice, especially when the buff is out. Musashi, K-Scope. Sure. Maybe of all the three, it makes the most sense on her. Honey Lake on Yanguife, yeah, of course. Probably bested slot. This is okay. So I assume you don't have Ocean Flyer, then that was probably when you were not playing. So it would be a straight upgrade to this. But luckily, it is coming back next year, though. So you're not, you know, completely lost on it. This is still an okay placeholder otherwise. This is good. This is pretty good. Great. Good. This is also okay. And who is... Oh, this is Amakusa. Oh, wow. Wow. I would probably not run K-Scope on him. I would just run a... some kind of a gameplay C. You can even run a 0%er on him. You don't need his MP on turn 1, because he's not used in farming. He's only used in bosses, and you don't necessarily need... His damage is not the best. You mostly run him for utility. His MP having a full buff strip before damage is very nice. I would run something like MP per turn to stack with his own, MP gain. Buster up is fine too. MP damage is good. Doesn't even need start engage necessarily. This is again okay as a placeholder until you get that Ocean Flyer. Although, do you have Royal Icing? It can be used in a lot of these art servants too. Like Shizunai doesn't necessarily need start engage. She can run that 0% C. It's arts up, MP damage, and it's full attack, so it's pretty good on her. She doesn't have that MP damage either, so it works with multiplying her buffs. This is good. This is fine. Did you play Imaginary Scramble? Do you have Leica Bird? I would use that over that because it's focused on Buster crits as well. If not, LZO could be great too. Limited 0 over, the permanent Buster 5-star one from day 1. If you have that MLB, it is one of his best Cs as well. Because his own Buster up is only 1 turn, so you'd ideally want more Buster up on him. Yeah, Royal Icing is the one with Lancer Artoria. I think, is it Alter or OG? I can't tell, I forgot. It's one of the Lancer Artorias in a lingerie. So that can be run on Shitonai for sure. You have the Himiko C here. It's now that NA has her second skill buff, it's pretty good too, actually. Yeah. The only problem is the split stats, but otherwise FX-wise is fine. This is fine, but if you have Origin Bullet, that's usually my go-to for the hard-hitting Rider DPSs, because it makes their best case even better. Gives you the Invul Pierce on top as well as great utility. This is good, this is good, this is good. This is decent. Okay. For the most part, actually not that bad, especially considering you're missing some of the nice free Cs. Like, you don't seem to have cranking either, but luckily aerial drive is almost the same. It's more or less the same. So that's an even less of a problem. And skills are nice and maxed. Okay, beautiful. Cool. Not bad at all. There's a lot of newer free Cs, yeah. I mean, you still have a lot of good Cs, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. Yep. Okay. Check out my support review. Still, I'm gonna have to dip in a bit. I think I was gonna do the next one soon, so I guess I could do it now. Was yours number 4 or 5? I hope it's number 4. Ah, fuck, yours was number 5. Well, will Sete be too mad if I flip the order a bit? I mean, I will do Setes later too, but if Sharky has to dip soon, I could maybe do it now then. Hopefully that's okay. I'll just do it. Setes will still get done later. Okay, so let's see. You can change it. Wow, MVP Sete, nice guy. Hog you. Alright. Also, Sharky, what do you want me to do with this? Am I gonna comment your choices, your flex? There's no custom art, so it's not that at least. What are we doing with this? Review, like a standard checkup, basically, what we just did. Sure. Okay. 2 rising mud rains, 1 on Karen. What's her overcharge again? Is it the quick res down? No, it's the 1 turn MP damage. Yeah, overcharge on her, it doesn't scale super well. I wouldn't prio overcharge on her. But I guess you might maybe only have 1 in Black Rail. So in that case, I guess it's still fine. Still not a bad C. This is great. Robin's overcharge, that's the anti-poison damage, right? Has to be. There's no other effect on the MP. It's literally just that, so yeah. Pretty good. It's gonna be hard to get his MP sometimes, but at least damage-wise you won't be lacking. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sharky. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Black Rail here, it makes sense. Yeah. Good bonuses. Karma with Fist of Hell, yeah, that's good. Fancy Herc, yes. Tea-time Oberon, yes. Lunchtime. I honestly, I was talking about this earlier as well. I think I would run gameplay on Avalon instead. She's not really picked for farming. Maybe some comps would, but I think I would just run her with a gameplay C in support list instead. Especially because you can't get a tea time on her. You have all the supports that like it a bit more than her. So there's some ideas. Misaki with 57 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. Awesome long resub. This is your most picked support for last month. Wait, even with a lunchtime? Wait, really? I'm very confused if that's the case. Because you have stuff like Tea Time Koyan, Tea Time Oberon. You have a lot of these heavy hitters. I'm very surprised about that. Well, okay, fair enough then. Okay. Alright, this is good. Apex on Gil is actually pretty nice. His overcharge is obviously good, so yeah. That's a great C for him. So you're doubling down on Brito Mart's anti-riding. You can, actually, you can. She can be run against riders. It's not going to be the best thing ever, but it is possible. So running this C helps with that too, I guess. There's an Origin Bullet on Rider, Yvonne, yes. Mud Rain on Daigokten. Their overcharge, is it the quick res down? No, it's the anti-earth. Okay. Yeah, it's decent. You can run overcharge on them. Good, good, good. This is MP damage and... No! This is crit damage and Buster Up. Yes, 20% each. Hero Liz Adventure is the MP damage one. Sure. You can run that on Koyan. This is an older C, sadly, so I think this... If this was released nowadays, I think this would have more stats. Because 20 and 20... For these effects, I don't think that's as high as it could be, right? If it's only those two. I think they could be like 25 each. Or am I going crazy? I think this is all... Like, this is not in the newer stat line, if that makes sense. But it's still fine. It's still a good C. If you're lacking some of the more premium options. This is good. This is not bad for Orion, actually. It gives you the ignore defense. It's a nice combo with his MP having the Invul Pierce. So if you need the utility, this is probably one of his... Maybe this might even be his best... yeah, this is probably his best and ignore defense C. Yeah, it's good. Where have I heard this song? I've heard this very recently. Was this your jukebox entry, Rize? It must have been, right? Was this like the Pokemon one? I'm guessing this was the Pokemon song. Anyway, this is good. Again, you can double down on the anti-divine, sure. This is good. Victor and Gramps is interesting. The high attack is great, the buster up is great. Crit damage is a bit mixed value though. It's usable on him for sure. It's totally fine, but I think there's better ones. Like if you have LZO, I would use that over this. I would just go full red over red and crit. Yeah. What's Sen Norikyu's overcharge again? Anti-man attribute. Okay, that's fine. Especially on Zerk, that's usable. And that's good, okay. Have a good sleep, Coin. Thanks for being here, man. Sleep well. You can also rearrange your stuff a bit. Like you could swap Oberon and Scotty, I think. So I would probably put tea time on Summer Scotty over him. It's not a big difference. You can run either way. But I think Summer Scotty gets picked a bit more than Oberon does. Because she is needed for quick farming. Oberon depends. Okay. Some skills missing. Kama is worth the full max, especially in anticipation of the great buff. Robin should be maxed because he's grailed. Gil is worth maxing. At least for bosses. Not for farming, but for bosses. Voice crack, there it is again. Superon should be maxed if you need more archer DPS potential too. So basically max everyone who's not maxed. They're all worth maxing for different reasons. Okay. There you go. Yeah, you could use those a bit more niche Cs as well, Rian. Yeah, you could. But yeah, whenever a master level cap is raised, the is that personal coaching the one that gives the most master EXP? That's very viable whenever a master cap happens or increase happens. Oh, I think it's Mr. Bamu next on 11. The Gift Sniper. 1200 days, mostly free-to-play, flexing on the free-to-play alt. Wait, you have a free-to-play account? Have I seen this before? I'm not sure. When I popped in the code, there's at least no drop-down to suggest that I have searched this before, so I'm guessing I haven't seen this. How old is this again? 1200, okay, so it's an older account too. Huh. You have a safe flight, Shark Keep? Yeah, this song is pretty good. I forgot what I gave this on the jukebox, but hopefully at least a 7. The account is called Force to Pay. Hold up. Oh, wait, is this one of the... Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, is this one of those accounts where you only use low stars? Okay, you do have some other ones too. But it's pretty chill, though, with the numbers, right? Yeah, but this is pretty cool. Because you went with the grails on... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool, actually. Okay, so... Let's use C's first. You have Crank and MLB, good. 100 on Black Grail, that's premium for free to play. But it is an old account, so it makes sense. It's totally viable, and or rather, you know, I'm not surprised that you have this, was what I'm trying to say. 100 Drive, good. There's the MLB Ocean Flyer. 1 Origin Bullet, 120-30. Fist of MLB, good. MLB K-Scope, okay. This was one of the better... This is the Gutsy with arts up on it. Also nice art, by the way. This is one of the better ones because it's also full attack. A lot of the free Gutsies are... Well, actually, all the 5-star Gutsies are free, right? I don't think any of them are gacha. So, yeah, but that's still one of the better ones. Oh, is there a song stuck in queue? This is a good moment for me to update it because the song just ended. So give me a second. I'm just going to update Nightbot. That usually fixes if something is stuck there. There we go. And hopefully it continues normally after this song. So, more CEs. Oh, you got both tea time and lunchtime. 100 on draw. Oh, that was there too. MLB, Fomus and Bella Lisa too. Now, the fun part, the servants. You got 90 on Bunyan, Bart, Mozart, and even Andy Mayu. Wow. That's crazy. Then there's 100 on Regend, Mary Anning, Yason, and 120 on Spartacus and Araj. I guess those are like your best farmers then or something. I think I may have seen a 120 Arash. I don't think I've ever seen a 120 Spartacus. That's pretty crazy. Grand class, all of them. Oh, you're thinking of like a long scope as well. This list is gonna look insane in like 3 years when we have all the grands on NA as well, right? This is gonna look fucking insane if you're gonna grand all these. Oh wow. It's gonna be cool though. It's gonna be yeah, many years away, but yeah. Wow. Grand Angra would be hilarious. I hope they give him a unique card as well, because he got a unique card for post 100 as well. I hope his grand card would be unique as well. Like, he's one of the worst servants in the game. At least give him that. It's pretty cool. Because he's a 0-star. Wow. But then you also have some premium stuff like MP2 Castori and Merlin, yeah. High level Musashi, actually, MP4. You got a Himiko as well, that's awesome. I would love to have a Himiko on my free-to-play as well. I love her using her on my main as well. MP2 Riders, wait, why is she 111? Uh-oh. Summer Scotty, you have all the big ones. OG Scotty, Koyan, MP3 Morgan. Oh, you have like all the meta stuff. Oh wow. Damn. MP2 John, MP2 Artoria. There's a Space Star. Kinto Kesum was from the welfare shop. Tamamo as well. Yeah, I like everything. And an Arcade. MP3 Guild Super and Waver. Draco. So I assume you're hopefully using these guys a lot of the times, but I guess if shit ever gets hard, you're probably going to clear everything anyway, because you have all these insane supports and whatnot that are like max skilled and whatnot. Yeah, you got Draco maxed out too. You're probably not going to struggle too much if you want to use those guys. Not sure how you actually play the account itself. Yeah, I guess you did a lot of FP, Bamu. Like, from like a lottery or something. Cool. Yeah, that's a very unique account. I like it. Going for Summer Kuro too. Oh yeah, I guess then you can farm with the Raj. I guess that account would really benefit from that. That's funny. Honestly, it is a meme, but you can kind of make it work though. Oh my god, is this song? Wait, it's you who requested it, Jonah. Oh my god. I think it was stuck in the queue, and when I updated Nightbot, it basically made it unstuck. So now, yeah, it was always stuck at the top of the queue, and then it got released. Max first up, but this song is so funny to me. Oh, that's funny. Alright, 56. It goes kinda hard. Alright, we got Watery next. Hello. 1600 days free to play. So remember for a bit from last month's support review, but I do want to ask what your skills need to buy Africa Cold Cut. Well, ideally you want to max everything, but I guess we can take a in-depth look as well. You definitely want to fully max her. I've never heard this full version. I've only heard them, you know, done part. Interesting. Let's check your choices anyway. You have the Sure Hit C. This is one of the better Sure Hit ones, but I think the Idle Event one is a bit better than this. But if you need it, it's usable. This is fine. She's got like, what, double arts, right? On a normal deck? Yeah, so it's fine with her crits. Placeholder, because no second Ocean Flyer. Great. I would honestly, instead of I would move this to like Uriel and then put a Black Rail or whatever your equivalent best is if you don't have that, and then max her second append, and then you can go 0 to 100 from her own shit, from like the 80% battery and the 20% append. I think that would be ideal if you want to run a DPSC on her. This is good. This is usable on non-MLB as well. It's great. This is fine. Good. Yes. Pretty good. Yeah, this is usable too. I like using Gutsy on him though. Makes his risky playstyle more viable, but this is more all-in, which is fine too. Alternative put Belays on her with Max Pen. Yeah, you could do that too. It's still a 0 to 100 regardless. This is good. Maybe replace with ephemeral ones when that's out on NA after the summer. You have burnt CCs, right? Yes, you do. So yeah, you can use this, sure. First day of filming on Okita Saber Alter. It's okay, but I would still like to see on a quick C rather than this, mostly because the MP. She's still double buster and double quick, but yeah, the MP is green, so... I'm guessing it's because you don't have a lot of good quick Cs. So it's passable for now. Yeah. This is fine. She has some crit potential too. Good, good. Actually decent. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, not bad on the CEs. Skills. You should finish your Eresh for sure. Her third skill is actually very strong for bosses. Musashi, what skills are there? Is it 2 and 3 you want to max, right? Yeah, 2 and 3 you definitely want to max. 1 is debatable, depending on how much you like her. You don't necessarily need it, but 2 and 3 should be maxed. Ozzy should be maxed. He's still the best. Not Musashi. Muramasa's battery. Otherwise, you have decent skill levels. Everyone's at least 6 here. Yeah. Summer Rocket's Alter is just decent all around. You could max her if you use her. Definitely worth it. Arjuna Alter skills 1 and 2. I would probably max skill 3 on Da Vinci Rider. Battery, which I think is the first skill on Summer Ana as well. I would max skill 3 for Summer Charlotte as well if you use her. That's the split battery one. Then it's 30-30. Very good. And then you ask about Kukulkan, right? Let's see. Again, you definitely want to max everything, but let's see. If you have to do an order... Skill 1 is probably your best bet. Although this is a 50% battery, but otherwise it's not the most used in farming. Obviously it's good on bosses though. Ooh. Ooh, skill 3 is really good too. Oof. Maybe skill 3 actually, because it has the hard defense as well, so the cooldown benefits it even more. It has a lot of good scaling. I would maybe do 3, 1, 2. Unless you want to farm with her, then you probably have to max skill 2. So it depends. Are you farming with her? Farming 2, 3, 1. Not farming 3, 1, 2. But yeah, definitely max everything. Or her skills are really strong. Everything should be maxed. Oh yeah, what's her append? Now that I think about it. What's the anti-append? I guess we can mention those two. Is it passives? Ah, here we go. Moon Cancer? Okay, that one sucks. You can ignore this one. I would probably max the battery still first, even if she has a 50%er. It still allows some more flexibility. And then this one you don't need. But if you're future-proofing, maybe cooldown would be your number 1 bet. Yeah, I think cooldown would be best on her. Cooldown append. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Cool. We got the Jada. Alright. I think we can Gamba this. It's an NA list of about 1,400 days. Free to play, flex, and the comment says, I love Run, Maru. So, there you go, there's some info. We can run the OC1 Gamba again, why not? I'll be very surprised if we ever see a Beam or Duryudana. Durga is, I think, the only realistic one. But yeah, I mean, those would count for the Gamba as well. You better see a 120 Run, Maru, otherwise it's fake. Well, you would hope so if the comment is just that, right? Yeah. Can you do that on NA right now? I assume you can. Oh, you can't? Oh, well, I guess not then. Oh yeah, because she was not added too long ago on JP as well. She was on one of the last batches. Batchest. But the question is he on your support list, Marlin? That's the thing. I'm talking about support lists here. I'm sure a lot of people at least have Doryudana because he was a rate up on both banners. But a lot of people probably would never put them up on their support lists. No, yeah, exactly. Is there ever point in combining Cs you can't MLB it? Well, most Cs I don't think you need multiple copies of. So if it's like a 5-star C that's full attack on the stat line, I would do it. If it's a C you want to level up to 100 when you have the MLB. So that way you can at least level it up during the process and still get more attack out of it. Like, I think this could be a hot take. I would combine black rails immediately. I don't think, I never use more than one black rail myself. Maybe there are some comps out there that would do, I never do that myself. I would just combine them immediately. Like if you have 2 black rails, I would combine them so you can level it to level 40 and get way more attack out of it. So stuff like that I would do. K-scope might be an argument, because it's used for utility more than like farming nowadays. So maybe having 2 high batteries like that separately would be cool. So that can be argued about, for instance. It depends on the CE. But most Cs I don't think you really need 2 copies of. Most. Well, okay, well, there is a big run, Maru. There's even 1 append. So, in fact, don't you need a crazy amount of bond to have 120 with, or 110 with 1 append when NA doesn't have her the welfare shop, right? Isn't this like a crazy amount of bond? How much is this even? So, okay, I guess the comment is pretty true. This bond 14, yeah. I was like, this has to be giga high bond. Okay, so, okay, I think his comment, it's fair. This is basically as good as it gets, right? Basically, yeah. So now you just need to wait until the welfare shop happens. Also, let's check for the Gamba. Any OC1? So far, no. Oh, yo, cool as Tametomo pick. Based Grail, oh my. Okay, no OC1 servants. There you go. Anyway, what are we doing here? Just a flex. Okay, let's use Cs. You have 100 on Painting Summer. That must have been a while ago because Ocean Flyer exists nowadays, but hey, cool. You have Asterius' Bonsi. What does that do? I'm guessing it's like a card type aura or something. Oh, it's a quick aura. I feel it's so bad. I feel bad everyone grinding Asterius. There's probably not going to be that many people, but man, that is dog water. At least you can pick the 50%er. You would never pick this. You would never, ever, ever, ever pick this with him. This is absolute dog water. One of the worst cases for Bonsis, I would say. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, basically as good as it gets. So good. Close enough. Okay, 1 black rail, MLB Origin Bullet, MLB LZO, cool. MLB K-Scope, high level, okay. 1 Starry Nights. Is this a Bond C for Arjuna Altar? What is this? I've never seen his Bond C. Why is it a random ass statue? I assume that has something to do with his lore. It looks like almost like a Moai. But it's definitely not Moai because that's not Indian stuff. Interesting. The lure! Catch the lure! Okay, that's it with the C's. Okay. Whoa! What the? Oh, no. Oh my god! Babu with the 16 gifted subscriptions. Oh my god. Wow, what an exit. Thank you so much, man. Hey, congrats to all the lucky winners and welcome back to the Go Gig. Yeah, hey, dude, have a great sleep and thank you so much for all the gifts today. Very, very poggies, man. Sleep well and hope you had a good time. Wow. Sheesh. It's a handmade thing by him? Ah, okay. That's cool. Anyway, servants next. Sheesh. That was a stun lock, but hey, a welcome one. So there's the big run model. Of course, we mentioned that already. So it's almost as big as it gets. I guess you can get 112 with 1 append or something, but yeah, basically as good as it gets. So well, as soon as she's in the welfare shop, I'm sure she's going to be fully baxed out. Cool. Betty Weir at 80. That's pretty pog. 90 on Paris. A lot of rare grills. 90 on Gareth. 90 on Ushi. 100 on Babbage. Now that's rare. To even see a grailed Babbage to any extent, but 100 is already quite a lot. So that's pretty cool. 90 on Okada, based as well. 92 at Asterius. I assume that's work in progress, because that number is a bit alarming otherwise. 90 on Salieri. He looks a bit Dantesy here. Interesting. Then Muramasa at 100. Tabe Tomo. There's a Melusine as well. 106 on Arjuna Alter. And that's it. Ranmara with the favorite badge, of course. Some months ago, you saw 120 badge. I did. I don't remember that, but that's pretty pog. Wow. Yeah, it's a cool list. Very cool. Also, I have to comment about this Art of Death though. I see a lot of people do that, at least back in the day. Like, a lot of people love to give Art of Death to Okada because, again, this CE is anti-humanoid power mod, right? Honestly, the effect is good. It's a bit sad that it's 4-star though, so it's, you know, not the best for stats and whatnot, but like, anti-humanoid is great because 99% of the servants in FGO are considered humanoid trait. So it's basically effective against every servant in the game. That's great. But a lot of people like to give it to Okada because obviously he himself has anti-humanoid on his first skill. The same thing. But the funny part is, this would basically be better on anyone else besides him that doesn't have anti-humanoid. Because yes, it makes his niche better, but considering what I just said, like, it's the most common niche ever for servants. Every servant is this, so basically anyone can use this. And if you just add it, this doesn't multiply his own thing. This is only additive. So he goes from 100 to 130%. And at that point, it's not the biggest scaling anymore because he already gets most of it from his skill. Now, granted, this is permanent. His skill is only 1 turn of uptime. But again, that's the reason why you could run this on anyone else and get a bit more value out of it. You know, anyone that doesn't already have anti-humanoid power mod, basically. I hope that makes sense. It's mostly because of the trait itself being so common. If it was an anti-trait that's a bit more rare, then maybe you could stack the same thing. Maybe it makes sense, because then they would be like a specialist. But I don't think you need to be a specialist to hit anti-humanoid, because anyone can run that. So yeah. But it could be a lore thing as well, yeah, true. If you want to make it more manslayer-y, sure. Gameplay-wise, you could probably do better, though. I would probably run an Art C on him instead. Yeah, because he doesn't really have an Arts up on his kit. And even with the JP buff, I can show you, this very recent one, this third skill, it's only a 1-turn buff. Granted, it is on a 3-turn cooldown, but it's only up every 3 turns. So it would still be nice to have some permanent Arts on him anyway. So yeah, that's what I would do, probably. You still don't get additive and multiplicative stuff. Well, yeah, it's not explained well, because there are buff groups in the game, so you need to know what buffs are grouped in the same group. Different groups multiply each other. For instance, attack up, defense down, those are in the same group. They are additive. They do the same thing, basically, but in debuff and buff form. Same with card type effectiveness. In damage-wise, those are also additive. But then there's shit like power mods. They're in their own group, for instance. Again, I think there's a graphic somewhere. Was it on pinned on the Discord or something? There's graphics out there that displayed. It's harder to explain it than to see it from like a graphic. MP damage is multiplicative with attack up, for instance. It's a different group as well. Let me see if I'm looking at my Discord's pins if I can find it somewhere. If I can't find it fast, then fuck it. But yeah, I'm not sure if it is anywhere. If anyone has that picture, then do let me know and we can give you perms to link it. Dude, I'm looking at these pins. It's all memes. It's literally all memes. Okay, fuck it, dude. I'm sure there's a graphic somewhere, but yeah. If someone has a graphic, you know what? Let me just Google it. Let me just Google it real fast. I'm sure it's going to be pretty easy to find. Maybe not. Shit. Oh, I found it. I found the picture. Okay, here we go. I found it. This is the picture I was thinking of. This is a classic one. Okay. There you go. That's a very easy to look at graph. Those are the buff groups, basically. You see the X between them. That means they're multiplicative, and the ones in the same group, they're additive. So that's how those are buff groups at FGO. I guess I can maybe link this to you as well. There you go. There's it's a very long link, but enjoy. You can maybe bookmark it or something, or just save the picture in case you're ever wondering about buff groups. Those multiply. So if you have a servant that has all of those buffs, and assuming the damage mods, that like the power mod and also the other stuff, they work, then that's like the most damage you can do when you like multiply these things, basically. So that's how that works. It's always interesting to me that crit damage and MP damage are in the same group. Very interesting. Okay. That's the easier to look at graph. Flat damage is always the last thing added on top, but flat damage sucks anyway, so it's usually negligible. So it's kind of a pointless group, even if it is multiplicative. It's just because it's flat damage. It's just flat. It doesn't scale. Okay, 30 to 93. Wow, 87. That is a high roll. Got Repotion. Ooh, I think we have a Gamba again. In a list of 1700 days, mostly free to play. Advice on what should I invest into at that stage of the game? I mean, at this point, you probably already have a very established account, so you probably don't really need to invest too much gameplay-wise. You can probably just do whatever you want, but let's take a look, I guess. You can run the Gamba first. Is there a Gamba going on? I would assume no. You should run one though. The OC one for NA. I'll probably do your seal next after this, Sete. Yeah. You didn't miss it, no? I can do it after this. What? Oh, was there a Gamba that was not resolved previously? Oh, well, you can just do that right now. I'm pretty sure it was a no. If it was an OC Gamba, right? It was a no. So you can just resolve that and run again immediately after. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No harm. It's not like anyone got scammed. They just got their points a bit slower. It's still all good. Valid result. There's the do Gamba. Place your bets. Yeah, there's three things that are like lore things in FGO that are really bad and not interesting gameplay-wise. Second, there's Divinity. It sucks, it's flat damage. There's Instant Kill. It sucks, it never works on bosses, and even farming is situational. And then there's Dots. They just suck. So those things would be nice if they did more with them. Dots, Divinity, and Instant Kill. It's unfortunate that so many mechanics in FGO are just kind of useless. Or at best, very situational. And it's even more sad to me because I love dots. Like whenever I play games and you can have like debuffs that are dots, I love dots. Dots are cool. They just suck in FGO. Like I'm a debuff guy. Debuff Andy. The 3Ds, true actually. Death, Dot, Divinity, there you go. Is the Gamba locked in? I assume it is. Nihility path? Hell yeah. Can't wait for them to buff dots on Star Rail as well. I'm still running my Kafka teams, even pre-buff. No one can stop me. I might not zero cycle anything, but, you know, I'm dotting bitches. Yeah, I'm hyped for the Kafka buff as well. Okay. Easy Kafka? Eventually, I think so, yeah. I've been rolling a copy on like every raid up she has, so I'm slowly getting there. I'm never gonna really go for E6 from like, you know, day one anymore. I did that once with Yae on Genshin when she was released, and it was too much. It was way too expensive. So I've never done that on any Hoyo game ever since. And that was like, how, 3-4 years ago at least? Maybe more than 4 years ago. That was the only time I ever went for an max copy from day one. And that was even with me doing a lot of preparation. Like I used all my Google Play points. I got a lot of discounted, what are they called again? You know, freaking Primo gems, shit like that. And like that wasn't even like all full price. And it was still too expensive. I mean, I did get fucked by luck. I mean, my results were pretty terrible, so that doesn't help. But still, yeah, it was like, yeah, it's not worth. I can't do it. It's too much. Anyway, Gamba, right? Any OC WOD servants? It's a short list, so I'm guessing no. Nope, no OC1 stuffs. It's okay though. You're gonna do it again when there is your Star Rail? Don't, dude. That's don't scare me, man. Anyway, normal free to play. Let's see what you have. See choices. Tenki Mondraco is pretty misplaced because she only has one arts card to crit with. Otherwise, the MP damage is good and the stats and the starting gauge, but it's a bit awkward because of that. Elzio Muramasa also a bit misplaced. You definitely want at least a triple Buster deck for this, preferably a Buster MP as well, because he's only Buster up. This is fine though. This is okay. This is okay. I assume this is your only Black Rail, so it is what it is. It's not ideal, but if you have Origin Bullet, just use that over this. You can run Black Rail, or not Black Rail, don't do that. K-Scope on Castoria. I've seen people do that, you know, a fast in and out or something. It's not good for longevity, but for, you know, it can even be used in farming. Obviously, it sucks for bonus, because you're sacrificing a C slot for gameplay, but it can increase your damage. Some comps require you to use Castoria MPs if your copies are not insane. Yeah, it was a no again on the Gamba. This is okay if you actually want to run a gameplay C on a support Koyan. Sure, keep the stars flowing. This is good. This is also fine for a supporty Oberon outside of farming. You have the anti-riding CE on John and it's non-MLB. I have so many questions. Okay, that's very misplaced and it's also not worth using on non-MLB. This is not worth using, especially on non-MLB. Okay, are these just all misplaced? Yeah, none of these really make sense. These are, okay, maybe it's just flexing? I don't think any of these Cs make sense here. Okay, so it changed a lot after this at least, these made kind of sense. These make no sense. And none of them are MLB'd either. Like, some of them are unusable on MLB. You just put random Z. Okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, so I would definitely change all of these. HP Scope and Constantine might be the only usable one, actually. Yeah, you're right. Is this random C? Yeah, this looks like random Cs too. Okay. Oh, but you have Origin Bullet, so I would use that on Bakin over this one. So you can put that here as well. Yeah. Just in case, did you know that you can use the same C on different support lists? Like, or is there another reason why you use random Cs? Because you can reuse these Cs on these two if you want to. You do? Okay, I was just checking because I wasn't sure based on these random selections. Alright. Okay. Only Berserkers benefit from Ronnie Z? Wait, no. You're thinking of it. Are you thinking of the Berserker Black Rail? This is a foreigner CE, bro. This is what you use on foreigners. You don't want anti-Berserker on a Berserker. That's a waste. You shouldn't pick Zergs against Zergs. Or wait, did you think this gives you a damage boost if you're playing a Zerg? Oh, maybe you misunderstood. That's the classic one. I've seen like people use Origin Bullet on casters as well, thinking it's a caster boost. No, it's anti-caster. This is also anti-Berserker. So this is the best on foreigners, if anything. Yeah. Because the reason you don't want to use Berserkers on Berserkers is because you still get the same 1.5x damage, or you get a little bit less damage taken, right? It's 1.5x both ways, instead of like 2.0x against, normal classes. But the thing is, if you run like an archer, you're gonna hit 2.0x. So why would you ever pick a Berserker that hits 1.5x? You can do so much more damage if you pick like any other class against Berserkers than Berserkers. Because you're still going to probably get hit hard by them anyway. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be amazing when we get the Grand Duel next for Berserkers. This C is going to be a good one to use. Yeah. Hey, also, how you doing? We're being chilling here. Having a pretty chill, nice day. Good start to the month already, I want to say. We're not even done with the stream yet, but it's been nice. Okay. You very fastly said more supportless when you saw that this is what you would see. Ah, okay. So it's mostly just to display more servants and you just wanted to have sub Cs on them, I guess. Okay. Okay, so let's see. You're missing a lot of skills then. All of this is maxed, that's good. Here, I would finish a Resh. I mean, she's Grail too, so of course. Constantine, for future-proofing, maybe consider putting sub skill levels into him. He becomes really good when his MP buff happens. Rasputin's batteries might be worth considering if you actually use him. Don't know if you do. He's not the best servant out there, though. I would max Umu's battery, maybe 6's otherwise for her skills. Maybe max Artoria's battery. Jalter future-proofing. It's still a while away until her buff happens, but she can be used in farming as well, but you kind of want to max her skills for that. Van Gogh should absolutely be maxed. Fully maxed, no questions. Yeah, otherwise you can kind of do them in whatever order you like the servants most in. Yeah, okay. Can you tell me what to bring against foreigners? You only use Morgan for farming? Now I don't know what. Wait, what? Are you just memeing right now? I mean, you just run freaking alter egos. Yeah, that's the easiest thing you can do. Full class advantage. But I assume you're just memeing right now? Okay. Wait, what are you farming if it's foreigners? Is there like a Bleached Earth node that had foreigners or something? I forgot. Yeah, this is Gundam double opening 4. All the openings are good. You rewatched the movie yesterday? Oof. Oof. You're not gonna like what I'm about to say, Melga. I think the movie is kinda shit. I thought it was unnecessary. I think it was pretty bad. I think the series, yeah, there were maybe a bit loose ends, but I think it was fine the way it ended. I think the movie was pretty bad. I think I gave it a 4 out of 10, which is pretty rough considering I gave it like an 8 or a 7 to season 1 and 2. I don't think it was that good. Unfortunate.
Go.
Myst stream pod is Myst game.
You get 40 months, big 40. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang as well. Awesome. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Sete's list right now, right? I almost forgot. Yeah, thank you, man, for the resub. Alright, final seal today from Sete's JP list. 2400. So hopefully we're gonna see another Grand Saber here. Advice except on cranking. Oh, does that mean you don't have it or something? Roast the grails as well, but mostly want to show off the waifus. Okay. So, do you want me to do a checkup or a flex check thing here? Like, which one is it? Because you're kind of asking for both here at the same time. Are we just commenting on your CEs and servants? Or you want me to see if I can fix better CEs for you? Checkup, okay. Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's another big summer, Martha. Damn, almost fully maxed. Do you have enough copies? Or do you still need to summon more? I assume it might be a bond issue at this point. Damn, almost full. There was another guy who had 120 all depends on NA earlier, which is the minimum 10 copies. Oh, you need 1 copy. Oh shit. Well, hopefully we'll raid up soon. She spawned 15. Oh wow. So I assume that after that you have a perfect copy. Oh, yeah, JC was the one who had the nice copy on NA. Failed the recent banner. Oh no. Anyway, CE choice is pretty good though. And I assume again you want to use this on her over cranking because it's also Martha on the C. And I respect that. It also happens to be a good C on her as well gameplay wise. So hey, lucky you. This is good. This is good. This is okay. I wish she had a bit more crit potential. Her crit is very bursty. It's not very consistent. Also, she doesn't have a triple buster deck. That's the best case scenario for that this C. So it's okay. This is always just okay because okay at best because it has split stats. Also, she doesn't have triple buster either. I would probably run something else. Yeah, but maybe you're running low on buster Cs because apparently all your favorites are busters here. Man likes red. Oh, this is not up to date. My bad. My bad. But it's probably still mostly the same. But yeah, true. I should have updated. My muscle memory failed me this time. But command codes due to bonus Summer Okida, so you should have the VS, Kappa as Effector MP. Oh, you mean Assassin? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I have double mirror on her, yeah. Yeah. It's still not consistent for farming, sadly. You're still gonna need to fix... well, for farming, actually, it doesn't matter, to be honest, assuming you're only MPing. But yeah, for DPSing, I think double mirror is good to run. Then you don't necessarily need to bring any other utility from supports and can focus more on shit like damage instead, because it frees up utility on support options. It's still not always going to cover you, mind you, your cards will sometimes misalign in a way that you're still gonna have to gamba it, but it definitely makes it more consistent overall. Just not fully consistent. Yeah, in farming it doesn't matter because it's a one-turn stun, so as long as you don't need face cards in farming, it doesn't matter. You have Kiritsugu MLV, should you use it on Kets? Oh, Origin Bullet? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's perfect. Anyway, Beautiful Dreamer, that's fine on Sanzang. Although, do you have Black Rail? I know it's boring, but I think that's like one of her best cases. Especially, yeah, you have the battery append max too. Yeah, no reason not to at that point. This is fine because I guess your only copy of Flyer is here, so it's an okay placeholder. This is good. This is fine. She actually has crit potential, so I kind of like it. The only thing holding it back is not triple arts, but still basically as good as it gets. Good choice. Also, she doesn't have MP damage, so having that from the sea is great. It's good. 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 Nice, I like this. Also, double Kane is matched. Good. Good. Yeah, sure. The thing is, she already has attack up. But it's still fine, I guess. And her attack is pretty low, so I don't know. It has less value as well in general. Still usable. This is fine. This is good. We have a Guts on Tyra. This one is the MP... No, this is a crit one, right? Yeah, this is crit, not the MP damage one. Okay. Three-legged goddess race thingy is MP damage. Yeah, it's fine. Gutsy is not a bad choice for her. This is okay as a placeholder. This is... again, it's always okay at best. I'll probably switch this to... I assume... Do you have HNS? Because that's been on JP's Mana Prism shop for a while now, right? That would be great on Sugitani, for instance. Yeah. You can even run it on Kets, but again, I would run Origin Bullet instead. But yeah, HNS would be nice on Sugitani. Very good. This is fine. This is good. This was what? Buster and Overcharge or something? No, MP get an Overcharge with starting gauge. Okay. Yeah, the Overcharge is nice for Tonelico. Sure. It was on her banner too, makes sense. I think at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, this is good. This is good. I guess now, yeah, this makes sense. I had to do a double take because yeah, true. Yeah. Of course, yeah. Actually, true. Is this actually the first Paladin I see on support review? I think. Is it? No, last month we already saw some, right? But today it's the first one. So man, I had to do a double take. Yeah, this is JP. Good. Yeah, Atlas doesn't have the updated thing for her, but you can tell from the level alone that it has to be that, because you can't have 100 minimum otherwise. Cool. I'll still do the bonus of commenting, giving you my roast on the Grails. Summer Martha, decent. I'm indifferent. Altera, I haven't played Extella, so I can't give you a fair opinion, but so take this with a grain of salt. I don't like Altera. The sheep sounds are cute with Santa, that's about it. But yeah, it's not a fair opinion because I haven't played Extella yet. Zenobia, she's alright. She's alright. Not very indifferent about her too. Lancer Artoria, it's because they shafted her. I don't really like her a lot. They absolutely fucked her. She doesn't get anything going on with her. Too boring. Personality also sucks. It's very deadpan. Kets, I like Kets, but I prefer Kukulkan. Sanzang, she's alright. I like her, Genki personality type thingy she's got going on. Sure, and the design is okay too.
The review today.
Ira, 40 buds, welcome back to the Go Gang as well. Thank you so much. Also, good morning. Oh, you might still have time. You need to get lucky though. 100 Personas, I'm not gonna lie, of all the Hassans, she's my least favorite. Even all the dudes, so yeah. I don't hate her, but she's my least favorite of the Hassans. Summer Nobu, pretty good. I like the metal stuff she's got going on. I'm a metalhead myself, so that's a thumbs up. Hokusai, she's alright. Just alright. I'm not too hot on her. Just alright. There's Kukulkan. Yeah, she's pretty nice. I like Ascension 1 in particular. No, 2. 2. Yeah, 2. 2 is nice. It's kind of like a pseudo bodysuit and the hair looks amazing. Vargas, I already talked about her earlier. I really want to like her, but I sadly can't too much. But she has the potential to be amazing. Cadis is pretty decent. Ushi, good Civ. Guchan, pretty good Civ. Penth, on Penth, Baditoria, I'll put more thumbs up than thumbs down on her. Yeah, but a slight thumbs up on the side. Tyra, pretty good. I like Tyra. Summer Hokusai, same thing as OG Hokusai, just like, yeah, okay. Sugitani, kind of pog. Kagetora, lukewarm. And not Musashi, Raiko. Raiko doesn't really do it for me. I like Ushi Gozen though. She's pretty cool. But Raiko, and Mashu, yes. Of course, yes. Yes, Sod Mashu always. There you go. There's your quick opinions. Yeah. Oh, there was a Mao as well. Yeah, Mao is decent too. Todd Howard. EO is decent. Summer Kane is pretty good. I actually like Summer Kane quite a bit. Upgrade to Lancer. Summer Raiko, it's the same thing, really. Archer Nobu, decent, but probably the weakest of the Nobus. Both gameplay and, you know, how much I like her. Yeah, okay. There you go. Meme songs. Alright, random roll. 57. We got Spiral, who is asking for a Gamba. Okay, let's see what he's asking for. So you're not even asking for anything specific, huh? Well, I guess we could just run the OC1 Gamba as well. Assuming you're not going to Gamba on your own list. Okay, so the info is blank days. We don't know how many days. It's a whale account. It's a flex. It says not much changes since last review, so maybe a Gamba to make things different. Also, I like to flex. So take that how you will. So it's a whale account of X amount of days. I don't know. He didn't even list the amount of days in it. So who knows? Okay. It just works. Man, I still attempted to get Oblivion remastered. You forgot days? Oh, I thought you just skipped them on purpose. Yeah, there's nothing on the days. Play New Vegas again instead. I mean, that's a great game too. Expedition 33. I actually sent them a request if I can get a, you know, an influencer key. We'll see. We'll see if I ever get my key, but yeah, could be a thing. All right, let's see. Hey, I appreciate your buff breakdown videos on YouTube. Please don't go bald. I mean, thanks. And hopefully not. I feel like the last part wasn't necessary, but yeah, sure. I mean, I hope I'm in the same boat, man. Yeah, hopefully. That was a funny comment. Yeah, I'm glad to know you appreciate the buff breakdowns at least. Oh, that's a lot of cool pictures. Alright, let's see. OC1 Gamba is a go. Any Durgas or Bimas or Doryudanas? It's not looking too good. It is not looking too hot. I don't think so, though. Nope. Nope. Good effort, though. Okay. You have bad news for the non-bald Myst Scopers? What do you mean? Oh my god. Seriously, don't go bald. I mean, I'm trying my best, I guess. I think my hairline is pretty good. Because, again, I'm 30 years old. I think my hairline is pretty good. Right? Yeah, look. My hairline's good, right? Yeah. And I don't have any bald spots either. It's all hair up here and here and everywhere. So, yeah. What do you mean sure? What do you mean sure? It's good. Come on, it's good. It's a good hairline. Come on. There's so many dudes at 30 and older that have like 10 times worse hairline than I do. Okay. Cope. Okay, dude. Anyway, flexing. We got C's, hundreds on everything. So 3K scopes, because yes, why not? Tea time included. Chocolate heaven, aerial drive, crack that soldier, ocean flyer, and black rail. Wow, good start. Foamus is here as well. There's a Bella Lisa. Berlin can't be a 100, but it's the Bodsy anyway. 100 on the Gordy bonus. Then HNS tea or lunchtime. There you go. That's fully 100. Okay, good start. Servants. We got 100 on Kama, OG Umu, and then Summer Ishtar. And then 120 is on Space Star, Ishtar, Ereshkigal, Morgan, and Arcuade. That's pretty cool that you have the Grailed Summer Ishtar as well. Not leaving the welfare out. Nice. It's good, man. Sadly, you can't do the 120 yet, right? Because you need the welfare shop. But wasn't she in one of the earlier batches as well? Like, I want to. Is it still this year too?
And let's get
for
you
NA?
to bed. It's not your fault that you went bald. So let's just calm down again for now. Okay.
Nah, dude, nah. Nah. Anyway, more grails. There's 100 on Penth and Made Alter, Fujino, and OG Mortar. Also based Tony art. Oh my. Like, Tony alone makes me appreciate Mordred more. They do so much Mordred art. Oh my. There's another one on the summer one too. Yes, indeed. Very recognizable art style. So that's 100 as well. And then 100 on OG Shuten. Rocking the Aoyuki glasses, of course. It's April next year. Oh, it was that deep. Oh man. Well, I guess you're gonna have to wait a bit longer then. Oof. Is the new Sionc okay to get for the new MCXP farming? I bought it today myself. It was like 3 FX, right? I think it's kind of fillerish. I'm not sure if I've ever really used it much. Because it's like not very direct at all. Unless you unlead all of the things it provides, then maybe, but you probably don't at any given point. Anyway, that's a cool list, man. .5% Cs are bad. Yeah, they're like these split stat Cs that have like so many effects on them that like, yeah, who would ever use those? I mean, yeah, you can do that, Kiko. I still buy all of them because I have infinite MP and it's, you know, collection stuff, but most of them I don't ever use. Yeah, list of queue numbers already done, include the random generator ones. No, there's no list of who has been done. I can tell you though that your list has not appeared, assuming you wrote N Flary or something. I don't think I've seen your name. Anyway, Debbie is up next. Debbie. Fuck it, run the gamba again. Back to back. 1,000 days on NA. Dolphin Life. Advice on general checkup. See recommendations. Yes, indeed. Let's get a nice OC1 gamba, guys. Only one has worked out so far, right? Yeah, there's only been one believer win on that one. Oh, dude, banger song. This is Reason. There's Reason, yeah. I love synths. Seed budget when I wanted to do OST. Kinda. Should have hired better writers for Destiny. Alright, Gamba is locked in. Let's go, let's go. Oh wow, we're closing in on 4 hours soon. I did not even realize. Goddamn. And we actually had 5 seals used today as well. I don't think that's happened in a while. Poggies. That sounds good, Rian. Thank you for being here, and thank you for telling me. Also, have a good sleep. If you are sleeping, that is. I'm not sure if you are, but see you regardless. Ooh. Oh yeah, Gamba. OC1, OC1, OC1. Oh, wow! A Bima! Wow! Okay, unexpected but cool. Yeah, he's the only one. Yo! Damn, I'm actually surprised. Congrats, believers. That's a good win. Wasn't even Durga. Damn. The Bima jump scare. I was very surprised when I saw that. Wow. Anyway, let's check your CEs. This is a good one. This is like an arts crit one, right? Yeah, arts crit, MP gain. Full attack, very lovely. Should be pretty good on first Emperor as well. Stitching on Artoria, we had this earlier too. It's mixed value. When you have her Buster skill up, it's poggers. If not, it's okay. This is okay. This is great. Fine. Good. 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 Pretty good. Decent. Her crit potential is still not the best, but it's okay. I would like to see some actual Buster up too, to be honest. Great, great, great. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, pretty good. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, this is an interesting choice. This is the MP damage one with overcharge. It's interesting on Bima, because it's a 2-step overcharge as well. It is 1 time only, but it is a 2-step one instead of a 1-step one. And obviously overcharge on Bima is very lovely, because not only do you get way more damage on his MP, because you get double hits, you also get that cool extended animation. So you kind of preferably always would like to overcharge his MP when you're DPSing with him. He still has very legit crits too. Like, he's actually still one of the best single target lancers to this day on JP. But yeah, overcharge is definitely a very nice boost to his damage. I kind of like this option. That's cool. Yeah, it works. This is great. This is fine. I would prefer to go with a slower C though for Tamamo. Good, good, and good. Alright, pretty good shit for Cs for the most part. Now, anything else missing? Skills are good. Good. Oh, it's just Bima and Tamamo who are not maxed. Well, Talamo's first skill should at least be maxed. And if you actually like Bima, he's definitely worth maxing. Although, he needs like 200 of the new bronze mat or something, right? Yeah, that sucks, bro. That sucks. You need fucking 200 and, like 216 of these black balls. Good luck with that shit. But yeah, he's definitely worth maxing though. Even if it sucks. Because he's still one of the best single target lancers in the game. Oof. High cost. Max his black ball. Ah, the jokes. The jokes. Is it already? It might be time for the triplet of the finale. Because we already covered all the seals as well, right? And I kind of want to get some dinner too. And we might do some push-ups at the end as well. Because we have some seals. I've been doing so many push-ups a day as well. But I think I can slot in some more still. I was doing more like earlier today too. So let's do the final 3. So we're going to do 1 from the top. 1 fully random. And then 69 will be the final one. Because nice. Check your Oberon. Oh. Oh, wow, nice copy. Are you missing an MP level or bond? I'm guessing MP level, but hey, that's a very nice copy regardless. Pretty based, pretty based. Nice. Anyway, the one from the top will be number 14, and it is Ahmed on Jeppe. Maybe another grand. Poggy. 1300 plus days. Free to play flex. Says do the comparison. I think I can. If you haven't updated in a while, I can probably do a comparison. It's been a while since I've done one of those. Oh, I can. Oh, wow. It was 2 years ago. Okay, we can. Huge comparison imminent. Okay, we'll do a comparison shot then. That's cool. Wow, it's been that long since your review, huh? Alright, here we go. So, your all slot is maybe not a new servant. I'm guessing it could be new too. Maybe some of these are shifts, but yeah, from level 100 Oberon is now a 120 Nido Chrysalter. That's pretty ballin'. Okay. Saber slot is now a level 100 MP2 Richard. He's also the Grand Saber. There it is. Very cool. Zenobia has gone up in numbers with both level and MP. Also has the favorite badge. Beautiful. Very nice. Roma swapped for Shisho, both 100. Bakin changed to Summer Suzuka, level 100 MP2, very based. Castoria is the same as always. I like that the meta supports are the same. And then Arjun Alter just has a different CE. He downgraded on CE actually, but I assume that's because you needed to have cranking on Kukulkan, who is also 120 MP3. Wowie. Okay, let's see main 2. There was Karen, now a, wow, BB Dubai. Less MP levels though. But hey, BB Dubai is Selapog. Okitalter has now found a new place there. Still a base copy though. Wow, in 2 years, your summer Anastasia has gone through no changes? Okay, she got foes at least, I think. But come on, bro. Really? 666, really? Just take her off the list at this point, dude. You're never gonna max her. Alright. Yeah, Sakamoto's still looking pretty good. Has the MP upgrade now, of course, and a better CE. I don't know why this CE was here. This was a terrible choice back then. Surf mode changed to Bakin. I guess that's fine. Summer Wu with terrible numbers changed to Kazgil with better numbers. Oh my god, even Huyan is the same, bruh. Okay, you need to max those numbers. She's good. Morgan is the same. C has more levels. Nito, we saw she moved and is now way bigger. Oberon is the same, basically, I think. But now has a new home. Main 3 is still missing one thing. You still don't have an archer here in 2 years. Okay, Summer Scotty has gone up a little bit. 5 more levels at 110. Benny Enma is now 1 skill level higher. You should max second skill too, by the way. Shisho, I guess they just swapped places. They're kind of the same numbers. They're both 100 MP1. They just changed places. Okay. You put kill. Oh, it hasn't updated. I just updated though. Anyway, Ozzy fully maxed as he should be. Merlin is new here. Summer Shisho is new, also Grail to 100. Summer Ibuki is the same. More level. C is now maxed. Arquid is gone. Rasputin is in. Level 100. Has the nice Durga Summer MLB as well. The other version of Smiling Face. Very good as well. That was cool. No, that was pretty cool. Not often do you get to do a big comparison. It really needs an account that hasn't been updated in a long while, and now, after I close this tab, it will be gone forever. Immortalized in this VOD. But there it is. Cool. I would say, for the most part, very nice 2-year upgrades, but then there were some things in there, like the Anastasia one, and some others that had seen no changes whatsoever, that were not maxed to begin with, but yeah, still pretty good for the most part. Okay. Poggy. That was cool. Now, 15 to 91. Oh, wait, who requested Blitzkrieg Bob? Wow, that's an oldie. Never expected to hear Ramones on my song requests. Oh, it's Dimmin. 81, that's a high roll. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh. It's a fun bop, literally. We have Vin Halen. Let's do a gumba on that ass. NA list. Says he doesn't know how many plays he's played. Mostly free to play. Advice. Opinions in general. Okay, sure. Oh, Vinheim in the chat. Wow. Which event is that, Durgasi? I think it was the up. Isn't it the next summer we're getting? It's one of the summer events. Maybe it was the BB Dubai one, the audio call one next year that NA is getting. It's one of the. It's not this year, right? They didn't make a Durgasi that fast. It must to be next year, because I think because it was probably from the BB Dubai banner, because I have an MP5 and I have that MLB. It must have been from that. Yeah, it's the OC3 subber one. Yeah, okay. So next year on NA. Yeah, it's a gotcha seat. Yep. Is this near music? Get your gambas locked in. That's a lot of doubters in the gamba. In before another Bima jump scare. It's like a 1 to 10 ratio. To MVA. Oh, is this Yuki Yuna then? Because that's the other one. Oh no, it's Corpse Factory. Okay, another one then. Fuck. I know Yuki Yuna also has songs by Amy Evans. Assuming it is her. Maybe it's not, I don't know. Sounds like her. Alright, Gamba is locked in. Oh, why did I close the tab? There was my image search of trying to find the buff picture earlier. Okay. Let's see. It is Amy Evans? Yeah, I thought so. So, OC1 check first of all. That's a no, 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 and that's a no. Wow. Still like the same lists on both sides. Okay. That was a fast one. Congrats, doubters, this time. No Bima jump scare. So, let's check your seat choices then. You have Van Gongster with the Fist of Hell. Good. And then you can replace this with ephemeral ones when that's out on the summer event. This is still good though. This is great. This is from the Kama banner. It's sadly held back by split stats. Also, Astolfo looking nice. Oh, is that Deon as well? I think it is. Yeah, it must because it's Maria. Yeah, it's good FX-wise, but just held back by unfortunate split stats. There was no reason to make the split stats. Just unfortunate. Yeah. You should put Kali there. You could. Star Knight's on Eresh. It's a great CE, but on Eresh, it's a bit of a miss because she doesn't have that much crits going on with her. But it's a great CE nonetheless. I would probably just switch her and Morgan's CEs. Morgan definitely has crit potential. And I think they both would like their other CEs more. Yeah, I think I would just swap them for an easy solution. Okay, Scopal and Habitron. I guess you're going for the... Oh, you're not going for the double MP because your skills are terrible. Okay. So I guess it's fine for now. But when you max her out, which you should, at least max the second skill. And then max her second append. That's what you should do. And then you can put like a bonus C on her or a black rail, depending on how you want to utilize her. But this is fine for now, I guess. But yeah, definitely get her numbers up. This is good. This is fine if you don't have better bonuses, so it's something. This is good, but again, I would maybe swap these two. This is fine because tea time is here. Star Knight's on Koyan Dark is a bit better than Eresh, at least. Her class also is better for natural absorb than archers. Actually, or Lancers rather, yeah, better than Lancers. It's the same as Archers, that's brain fart. This C, it matches with the card types for Karen, but I'm not a huge fan of it. It's a lot of effects and it's split stats. It's a bit all over the place. This is great. Did anyone have Black Rail here? Yeah, again, you definitely max Habitor, because then you can have the Black Rail on her. And this is good, okay. And that's it, right? Yeah, these are the same. Okay. You should probably fill your support list more too. No, you don't have to, but you probably should. Is this Eurobeat I'm hearing, Pog? Oh no, I just realized. Oh no. I see a 92 Castor and Oberon. I really hope those are not because of the reason I think they are. I hope those are going up at some point. Ouch. Because, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not planning. Wait, so did you actually do them to be higher on the support selection? Is that actually the reason? Oof. Like, the thing is, even if they're higher and even if they might get picked more than others, that's still like, that's 1% of your FP gains. It's 1%. Assuming you play lottery events. If you do, it's 1%. at most. If you just play lottery events, you get 99% of your FP from those, so it's almost pointless. But you know what? At least you're honest about it, okay? Yeah, I agree, JC. At least they're being honest about it, so sure. Yeah, why not? Okay. Fair enough. That's a fat Van Gogh as well, I just realized. Nice. Good copy, good copy. Very cool. Alright, good. Alright, then we got 69 to round us off. We got a Grand Pikachu. Oh well. We can do a Gamba on this too, frickin'. And on a Gamba as well. And a list of 1800 days. It's a whale list. And wants advice on, oh, it's just flexing too, to be honest. Also, any odd grail levels are for by sorting and have multiple levels of favorites for by favorites / most used servants, not for support list sorts. Also, event list contains some potential alternatives. Oh, so it's going to be a big list regardless. Okay, I see. 100 MP5, by the way, one copy left. Oh, so you went for MP5. I mean, honestly, you probably don't need the third append, unless you just want that perfect copy, then fair enough. I mean, that's what I do too, because I'm kind of weird like that, but yeah. You already have a crazy copy as is. Up to you if you want to finish the perfection. Is really just for flexing rights at that point. Gamba is locking in. Heavy with the doubters. I don't know. I have a good feeling about this one. I don't know why. There's nothing that really indicates. I have a good feeling about this one, that this could be a believer win. Let's see if my instinct is correct. I'm gonna grow my hair long again. Probably not. I'm not sure. We'll see. It's mostly like a mood thing. Alright, let's see. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. And we even have different servants here. Still a no. Aha! It pays off that he had different servants on every list. There's a Durga to save the day. I knew it. I felt it. I felt it, man. The very last list is a believer win. Look at that. I knew. I felt it. Woohoo. Depends on what you mean, Gore, but yeah. Anyway. So, let's check what you have choices here. Chocolate Heaven on Van Gogh is actually a pretty good choice, yeah. That's nice. This is great. This is not terrible. She still has 2 arts cards that she could crit with, so it's okay. It's not the like an amazing case, but it's certainly a very usable case on Ishtar still. This is good. This is fine because tea time is on, you know, someone who gets picked more. So these are fine. This is pretty good because Kranken's here, and I assume it's your only copy. Also fine for this same reason. No, you didn't show up, Core, if that's what you're asking. Oh, Pag, 42 months. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the Go Gang. Oh, nice number. Also a perfect streak. Sheesh. Thank you so much, man. Cal's in the chat for Pack. This is fine. This is a bit mixed value because he already has a decent uptime on his Invul Pierce, right? Oh, it's only 1 turn. I thought the Invul Pierce was 3 turns. Honestly, maybe having Invul Pierce on him is good then, because then you can always utilize this 3-turn crit. Why is it... Oh wait, this is 1 turn as well. So you don't necessarily need it then. Okay, yeah, maybe it's... If this was... yeah, okay. They're both 1 turn. Yeah, maybe a bit mixed value because of that. Okay. Anyway, this is fine because of her weird battery. Pretty cool option. This is good. This is nice, nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Yes. Again, I like running gameplay on Lady Avalon as well over Bonsi or Bonuses. Good. Hero on the Beach had good effects, but it was split stats, right? So, yeah, stars per turn, buster, and crit damage. Very nice effects, but still falters to other Cs because it's not full attack. Unfortunately, I have that MLB as well, but I never use it. Yeah. This is interesting. I guess it's for like some kind of a faster setup. Fair enough. I guess there's some uses for this. Maybe not what I would probably just run the standard black rail stuff, but yeah, sure. Good. Not bad. It's alright. Maybe not what I would run, but still fine. Good and good. Okay. So you have tea time on Scotty. Oh, it's so interesting. I would maybe switch your characters a bit more because I would prefer tea time on Castoria, Koyan, and Summer Scotty. Or at least Oberon over normal Scotty. I think that's what I would do. If you can move them around a bit like that. Calm against Lightning and 20 Charger for farming. Also MP5 Avalon is so nice. Oh yeah, because this is a 60%er. It's pretty cool. MP5 Avalon is so nice. Yeah, I bet it is. It's pretty good scaling. Damn, son. You get 5k HP and 10% party gauge per turn. Yeah, that's really strong. Pay to win. Yeah. Okay. Base Tez Grailer. Very nice. You can even use it for some farming comps. I guess you could, yeah. It's not the kind of farming I would ever do personally, but I guess in theory you could find some uses like that. Yeah. Alright, that was pretty cool. Not bad at all. Alright, I think we're gonna end with some push-ups. Again, I've been doing more earlier today as well, so it remains to be seen how many I can do. But yeah, let's just do it. Gotta get them gains in. Okay.
Myst secretly looking at his sussy tabs on his second monitor.
Bro, there's literally... You want to see my second screen? I'll show you my second screen. There you go. That's my second screen. Wow, it's a full screen of my OBS. Now you're looking at yourself, chat. Look, it's a chatception. It's literally a full screen of... There's your chat. There's the chat, too. Like that, there's no tabs on my second screen. That's it. It's just OBS on my second screen. He deleted them. Well, there may or may not be a browser window on my second screen that may or may not have some kinds of tabs, but that's not visible, though. Also, if I minimized everything, I would get banned too, because the background picture, the desktop wallpaper on my second screen, some people know what it is, but yeah, yeah, it's funny. Okay. So the wallpaper alone would be pretty bad. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Link, I bet you would want to see. I bet you would. It's an animated one too. Okay. Here we go. Get my power blocks on, son.
Here we go again.
Oh, they're so heavy, bud. Okay. Woo, that was 12. I may have been able to push 15 if I did this earlier. Oh wow, focus is gone. But yeah, I've been already exercising today. Oh yeah. But hey, bonus gains, bonus. Okay. Goddamn. So there you go. Wow, what a stream. Honestly, this week was very poggies. There was like no blue screens, no migraines, so that already made the week pretty nice, but also
Mel bro.
Oh, did you do a Mal review? Fuck, I normally don't do these on support reviews Sundays. Frigate, I'll just roast you anyway. We'll do bonus roast. Bonus roast. Bonus roast. Freaking bonus roast. Let's see your Mal profile. I'm gonna check that there's nothing sussy on it though. Alright, this looks fine. I haven't done one of these in a while. So let's see your anime taste. Interesting. I see Oshinoko immediately. Normie alert. I mean, nah, it's fine. I mean, you asked me to roast you, okay. Let's see your favorites first. JoJo Part 7 is the only favorite manga, okay. Favorite Sangatsu Giga-based? Monogatari stuff? At least not the best part. Put some Owari there and then we're talking. Clanad, haven't seen Prillia. What the fuck? It's like every Prillia ever. Okay, bro. Okay. What the fuck? It's like 7 Prillias in a row. What the fuck? Nah, dude. Okay. You haven't seen Clanad? I haven't, no. You'd be surprised. I'm probably gonna read the visual novel at some point though, because I have it on Steam. Favorite characters? We got, you know, the usual offenders. At least put some rare stuff in here. So kind of boring. You have the anime man here, really? Come on. Oh, Araki based. Fucking Cotter as well. Alright, dude. Interesting. Let's see your scores. This is the real meat. Let's go in here. Let's go start from the bottom. Work it out. Flip it. Why is Unlimited Blade Works Prologue at a 1? What? That's a classic. It's a good part of the VN. Why is it a 1? Bro. What the fuck? Okay, most of these are probably deserved besides that. Yeah, I know most of these entries even if I haven't seen them. Okay, they need to improve some. We're already in the 6s. There's not a whole lot of low scores. Why that one? I'm so confused. Why is the Prologue in particular at 1? I'm very confused. Is this a very generous man? What do you mean? Check the clip after this. Wait, there was a clip somewhere? Oh, wait, did someone use a TTS again when I was doing this? Wait. Bro, I didn't know. Fuck off. Oh my god. What did you say again? It felt shitty at the... How did it felt shitty? It was a great adaptation of the prologue. Anyway. Yeah, let's see. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I don't see big offenders. Sure. Yeah, okay, this is... But now it's probably all like... Can be low, can be high. It's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's see the top shit. Starting from the 9s. Starting from the 9s. There's a big ass list. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Sure. Kiss exists. I mean, interesting. Okay. Oh, Tatami Galaxy. That's based. Okay, that gives you points. That's a point one. Okay. Mirai Nikki, isn't that a shit show? Isn't that absolute garbo? Okay, you have some Madoka movies. Okay, good. Railgun, nice. Good. Parasite, not bad. Bunch of romance shit. Erased. I guess some people really like it. I can't comment too much on it. I didn't like it too much. ReZero. Mob Psycho. Okay. Fate Extra. It was not good, man. I'm a Fate fan, but it was shit. A Pocket 9 is too generous. Shield Hero at 9? Okay, that's a giga minus. That show fucking sucks. Bro, that's a 4 at best. Okay, that's a big minus. Big minus. That show sucks. Should a Tokyo Ghoul ever be this high? I never watched it this far. Babylon based. Chiko Kuraku, nice. Kind of the usual stuff mostly here. That a lot of people hold in high regard, I guess. Okay, now we get the 10s. There's not many 10s, right? Okay, there is quite a bit of 10s. Naruto, Dragon Ball. Okay. I mean, Naruto, I don't know, but Dragon Ball is interesting. Kind of based. Nice, the latest Eva movie. Why is a recap entry here? Is it just because it has Bakemonogatari in the title? What is this? What is this? Do I want to know what this is? What is this? What is this? This looks weird. What is that? I don't know what that is. Do I want to know? Maybe not. There's an OVA as well. What the fuck? No Game, No Life is overrated. It's not as good as... Watch it again. It's not as good. Watch it again. It's not good. Well, I mean, it's good, but it's not that good. It's okay. So you have Unlimited Blade Works out of a fucking 10, but the prologue was 1. Come on, bro. Oh, there it is. Good. That's the best Monogatari. Sangatsu, yes. All the Konosubas. Not for me, but fair enough. I think a lot of people find them funny. You have more 10s than I thought you would. Ishizoku, okay. Okay. Oh, Shiroko, hell no. Isn't this show like edgy as fuck? This Classroom the Elite. I keep hearing people talk about the main character in that he's like the biggest fucking thing. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to conclude. This list kinda whack though. XD. That's my rating. Alright. Enjoy, you got my comment there. There you go. I'll rate it a 5.8 out of 10. There it is. I'm looking at manga. I don't do manga, man. I'm only an anime guy. Manga, nah. There you go. Bonus. Enjoy. Woohoo! A Mal review. It's been a while. Yeah, there you go. So now we can conclude, right? Yes. Okay. So, hey, good stream today and good streams this week. Again, no blue screens and no frickin' migraines. Awesome. The double whammy of good, successful streams. Yeah, I need to watch K and K if you like Nazu stuff. You need to get on those movies, man. If those were missing, you gotta get on those. So, for today and this week in general, hey, thank you so much for all the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here today in general, hanging out with me, of course. And yeah, hopefully you have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever it is at, whatever there's left of your weekend, of course. But do you mind if I pay the zeal? I'll do it next stream, if anything. I'm not going to do anything anymore, but yeah, you can do them on other streams, I guess. Sure, just submit them during other streams, and we can always do them as bonus. Okay. So, also, hey, sorry, apologies to anyone that did not get reviewed, because, you know, there's so many seals coming in, or not seals, but requests that even if I did this the whole day, I can't, you know, I wouldn't be able to cover everyone anyway. But I do these first Sunday every month, so tune in those, and you can also watch my streams, get channel points, and get a free review with those. You can redeem it outside of these streams as well, no worries. So there you go. Enjoy. Not streaming tomorrow, actually, unlike the previous Mondays, because we don't have anything tomorrow. So I'm just going to have 2 days off, and we'll be back on Wednesday with the JP reaction. There's going to be a new event, probably new servants and whatnot too, and then we're going to check it out in game, like right after, as always. Probably. It should go live. Yeah. So we're going to start with that. It's probably going to be a dual stream again, so you can watch either on YouTube or Twitch, whichever you prefer, and hopefully it's going to be a good one. But yeah, the schedule will be up most likely on Tuesday, so stay on the lookout for Discord, Twitter, and the schedule tab right here on Twitch. So there you go. With that, I'm going to head off, grab some dinner, and just the bingus chillis. Once again, have a good one. And see you on Wednesday, my dudes. Bye-bye. Woohoo.